Honk of your horny.
Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Clarko. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're referencing that, but my favorite, I think my favorite Tim Robinson sketch is still Honk If You're Horny. That or, ooh, what's it called? Carl Havoc are both up there for me. The frog is looking at me. Well, I'm about to be looking at you. How are you doing, fellas? Good morning, good morning. I hope the Christmas cheer is out to play. So it's gonna be December. All right, fellas, let me get some proper. How's the music volume? Does music volume sound good? How are we feeling? How are we doing? I'm fucking excited. I'm fucking excited for December. Okay, let me let's do the like, fuck. I actually made myself call. Okay, wait. Okay. Honestly, okay, the music is important, so I do need to crank it if you're not hearing any music. How about now? I swear, I swear. No, what's your volume at? Peculiar. I think maybe I think the live stream music volume versus the like recording music loud. Who do I trust? See, dude, I don't know what it is. I swear I don't know how to get it right. It's impossible. It's an impossible task. How have fucking movie editors been doing it for so long? It's an impossible task to get music and voice. There's a whole job centered around this task, one which I cannot complete, but that's okay. We try our best, fellas, and we jump right into it. Okay, you ready, chat? Final warning, be ready. Behave, chat. Smiley faces and Santa emojis only, true and real. Well, fellas. Good morning, good schmorning, PokeMMO community. Welcome to the first ever December PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of tips, tricks, information, discussion, what's happening inside the PokeMMO community. What are people up to? What are the Turbo Online nerds like myself talking about? What are we worried about? What are we enjoying? What's happening in PokeMMO? Let's go ahead and jump into it. First things first, we have our typical news as per usual. We have catch events coming up. We have a catch event coming up on the 3rd 3rd of December, this Wednesday, December 3rd, Wednesday at 1 p.m. ET at Twist Mountain in Unova. You have 1 hour to catch Cryogonal, Cubchoo, and then the nature bonuses are +3 for Adamant, +3 for Modest, and you also have a chance to win a shiny Cubchoo, of course, really good shiny Pokemon, plus some free RP, really good event for Iron Man. It's really important if you want to get free RP, win it now before the events actually start, so you have the RP to use for the limited vanities and like that during the Christmas event, maybe even upcoming Lunar New Year event, but that's like 2 months out at this point. So let's just keep going. Why do they keep running? Safari themed catch event. Safari themed catch event on Saturday, the 6th of December at 2 p.m. ET in the Johto Safari Zone, specifically over in the marshland. You can catch Coughing, Ekans, Arbok, and Grimer for this catch event. All neutral. There's no species bonus. There's also no nature bonus. So this is just raw catching Safari Pokemon, seeing who gets the best IVs. The real, like, you know, pure essence of what makes a catch event, which is really cool in my personal opinion. There's a chance to win a shiny Ekans or a shiny Arbok. I think both are pretty cool. I prefer Arbok. I think most people do. Hardcore Arbok, fantastic. Pretty cool shiny. And once again, not sure if it's a typo. I'm not sure if we're seeing this more often. For those who don't know, generally in Chinese catch events, they do 500 RP for each slot. It's more fair. It's more evenly spread out. And I'm kind of in favor of this reward structure because I like the first place is already winning a shiny. Do they really need more RP than everyone else on top of it? There's no right or wrong. There's no right or wrong answer. Feel free to disagree. It's just personal preference and how you like the distribution of the rewards. I like 3rd and 4th place getting 500 RP, you know, versus the 250. I think it's worth 1st place getting a little bit less because they're already getting, you know, a cool shiny to give 3rd and 4th place more RP. That's my personal opinion, my personal thoughts. I think it's cool to see that reward structure come over to the Western world for the most part. Next up, a lot of you guys have probably already seen this, but there's not a whole lot of reaction. I'm sure a lot of people haven't seen this. There is a what's it called, is a scheduled maintenance for PokeMMO upcoming on December 12th 2025. So the servers will be offline at around 20 UTC, which I think midnight UTC is like 7 p.m. my time zone. So this is going to be this is like 3 p.m. This is a really weird time for this to happen. It's like 3 p.m. ET. Like this very likely will affect, you know, a fair bit of people. So there is an upcoming maintenance happening. Keep that in mind. And then next up, I wanted to just use this post as a thank you to people like Teddy Ursa, to people like Bearminator. All the PokeMMO staff members put in so much work, and I wanted to just say thank you to them. They have to deal with so many people on the forums. Every time I check the forums, I follow, you know, all the staff members on the forums, and every time I check, it's always them just like being like, hey, you saying this false ban is false is not true. We reviewed it. Here's the evidence. Like, it's not. And it's just it's a rough thing to wake up every day and have to deal with the worst of the worst community. And I like reminding the staff members that there are a lot of amazing people that love Pokemon and appreciate their work. So just thank you to the staff members. They do a fucking fantastic job. Next up, the community showcase. I'm gonna enter this alpha Breloom encounter before I miss it, because it's gonna be despawning here decently soon. But we have the community showcase, which is where I kind of go through and show off what is the Pokemon community up to. If you want to be in this showcase potentially, you can go to my Discord and go to the achievement showcase, I believe, under the Patrouski content Discord. There should be a little chat room. You could check it out. So we have this person, Nate, who ended up breeding a 6x31 alpha Psyduck. In honor, they accidentally killed a shiny Golduck while EV training, XP training, something like that, and they noticed, they realized it, and they just accidentally killed it, and they regretted it, so they wanted to go ahead and breed up a new Pokemon to kind of commemorate that, which is really cute in my opinion. Next up, this person, Draco Drake, on a really cool shiny streak. He said, is this too lucky? He got a shiny Litwick at 15,000 encounters, an Umbreon at 26,000 encounters, and then a Dratini at 16,000 or 16,000 or so encounters. Honestly, is this a lucky streak? To some extent, but like, not really. I think this person's earned their shinies, man. If you ask me, shunting is hard in PokeMMO. You are gonna have dry streaks. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're Lucky McDuckerson, right? You're gonna have dry streaks. It's gonna happen, and you gotta just honestly appreciate the luck streaks, the small luck streaks when you got them. This is nothing crazy. Yes, this is like lucky, especially like getting the Dratini no phase is the really crazy one. But I don't think of this as like it's lucky, but this person also deserves it. They're gonna have crazier things happen, and I think it's an important thing to like just appreciate the positives when they happen and be able to tank through the negative, you know, the hunts. PokeMMO is a game all about getting through the hard parts. It's all about like tanking through and never giving up. If you never give up PokeMMO, you'll always succeed is the answer. Next up, Gim28. Speaking of never giving up, this guy spent 2,000 hours in Petalburg jail, one of the most common single encounter shunted spots in running back and forth for so fucking long. Insane. 2,000 plus hours in Petalburg Woods. Finally got a rare. It took him that long to get one rare. It is easy to calc out the odds at a lot of these shunts, but we often will not account for human error and how long it takes to just sit there and run back and forth. And this is just so fucking impressive in my opinion. Congrats to Gim. Amazing shiny well, so many people shot the shiny Shroomish. Next up, this shiny is a year old, but this person had such a cool story behind it and was so proud of it. It's also just a good reminder of it's easy to calc out like, oh yeah, an egg shiny takes like 400 to 800 hours. Now the math is kind of vague, or I haven't rerun the math, for example, and like 150 to 200 million Pokeyen nowadays is really expensive for an egg shunt. But this person specifically wanted to get an egg shiny or a shiny Beldum or Metagross to take on a storyline run, and he hunted for so long. It took he had 3,910 hours played by the time he beat like his third storyline. He was showing other screenshots. This is only like his third storyline. He completed like 2 storylines around that, if I recall correctly, and then just shiny hunted Beldum / Metagross for thousands of hours and did not give up and did not stop until he got it, so he could take on one of the storylines with a shiny Beldum, which is just an insane level of dedication, an insane story. So shout out to Yandi from Team Uzi who did that. Very, very cool. Like, I love unique accomplishments like that where you're just stubborn and you want to go for what you want to go for. Next up, shiny Riolu over in the Safari Zone. Another one has fled. It always hurts to see. It's always sad to see. You see it every so often. Rest in peace to Fossils with their shiny Riolu. It's a brutal, it's the most common super rare shiny that we see flee in the Safari, because for some reason it was honestly a cruel twist of fate, cruel joke. When PokeMMO released the Johto region, they introduced the new best way to shiny hunt Riolu, a fan favorite shiny. It just so happened that new best way was in the fucking Safari Zone, which is just so cruel, but so it still saves you time in the long run, which is absolutely crazy. But it's just a crazy situation. So sorry to Fossils. I hope you recoup it very soon. Good luck to you, man. It is brutal. It's just that we keep pushing, which is what it's all about. And then speaking of Safari shunting, sorry to follow you up with the successful Safari shunter. Next up, Lily Zilla Saurus, the Safari shunting Giga Chat. I love this so much. Yes, so someone said it saves you time even if you have to refind it. I believe even if you have to like shiny hunt Riolu like 3 times. So the odds of encountering is like 40 to 60%. It is like, I think 1 or 2 Riolus should flee on average, and that is still significantly faster to hunt it in the Safari Zone than to egg it. Because to egg shiny Riolu / Lucario, you'd have to evolve, or like, it's a baby Pokemon. It comes out Riolu. You have to level up and evolve every single Lucario every single time to rebreed. Pain in the butt. You never want to. It's a pain in the butt to go for shiny Lucario. But anyways, this person. Good question though from chat. This person just wanted to make a post about my progression as a shunter. I started in December of 2024, and a way to motivate more people to shiny hunt the Safari Zone, as I think it brings out the main reason of why Pokemon is such a great game. I love the philosophy behind this. Teammates and friends showing up to support your shiny catch in the Safari Zone, and also the willingness to risk that shiny for the thrill and to grind for it. My recent streak is super lucky, and I acknowledge that. However, I think it makes up for all the time I went dry hoarding as a new player, and my 40,000 Piplup eggs. That is a lot of eggs. Also around 500 alpha eggs with no shiny. Sure, a 200 counter rare shiny is cool. I'm gonna get to their shiny specifically here in a quick sec. A 200 encounter rare shiny is cool, but the feeling of being homeless after hitting in such a short period of time doesn't feel fulfilling. I guess they just mean like aimless in the game. Sorry. The journey will always be the best part. Yes, true. I've been obsessed with this meme. I believe this meme, I genuinely think perfectly represents the PokeMMO shiny hunting experience, or just honestly maybe PokeMMO in general, where the top guy still has his goal. The top guy is on his journey, so he's happy to be mining. This is a cropped, edited meme of like a previous, classic diamond meme. The bottom guy who hit the diamonds, he hit the shiny, he achieved his goal. He is now sad because he is out of things to do. He has no purpose. He is aimless. In my opinion, there is nothing worse than feeling bored. There's nothing worse than feeling aimless. It is always better to be busy and like have goals and have things to do than to be aimless, in my personal opinion. And I feel like PokeMMO is a game that really, really represents that. The journey, the purpose is what really drives us in life and in video games, in my personal opinion. That's my thoughts. Everybody's different, but I think this post touches on that beautifully. My Safari shutting progression started with a Lapras flea, which happened during Zephy's stream, and shout out to him for telling me to never give up on Safari and just to keep going. From there, I never left Rocky Beach apart from egg batches, and I phased twice, and I quit the game for an IRL obligation, and then came back to this Safari streak, redeemed Lapras with no donor status, no shiny charm, into 250,000 encounters for 250,000 for Safari. Oh, 250,000 Pokeyen for Safari fees, and that Bonefish kindly donated to me. Between Jiggly and Yanma, I grinded 20,000 encounters, single encounters in 1 week, and it was really mentally hard, but I kept pushing, knowing that something will eventually come out of it. So to those out there scared of starting the Safari Zone, I recommend you to start doing it despite it being scary. Do it scared is such a good sentence. Do it scared. Now, I'm a big fan of Safari shunting. I do recommend it after getting like 5 to 10 shinies. I think your first 5 to 10 shinies, I would catch and be safe about it, you know? But after that, after like 10 OT shinies, I think what's the magic? Do you want a different feeling? I think Safari shunting is fantastic, in my personal opinion. I promise the moment and the memory made, even if the shiny fleas, will be so worth it when everyone shows up in support as a community, which is what MMOs are all about. I think this post, I just love this post. I love this post. I love this speech, for lack of a better word. Let's go check their actual shiny streaks. I haven't really looked at great detail at that. You see a shiny Yanma. You see a shiny Jigglypuff. We see a Poliwhirl. So we see a shiny Poliwhirl at 7,500 encounters, a Poliwag at 560 encounters later, a Lapras at 8,000 encounters. I think that one was the caught one, which is huge. A Scorpy at 212 encounters. No wonder this person loves Safari shunting. Miss Drevius at almost 10,000 encounters. Jigglypuff at 1,200, and then a Yanma at 22k. This person is a Safari shunting legend, if you ask me, and is just tearing it up. It's really cool to see. As of December 2024, that list of shinies. Also, that's like just since the encounter counter was officially added, so that's only like 5 months, I believe. The encounter counter has only been in the game for like 5 months or so, so any encounters you have on that are only about 5 months old. Yeah, so just shout out to them. Really fucking cool to see. Let's go ahead and jump into the actual gameplay today. Thank you guys for watching the original. Yeah, that's a great question. Did the Jigglypuff flea, is that what the red box meant? I don't know. It means secret? No, it doesn't. No way. The Jigglypuff is secret shiny. I didn't even know. Is that like a string thing? What's the box? I don't know that box thing. Anyways, congrats to let me double check their name one more time so I can give them a proper congratulations. Shout out to Lily Zilla Saurus. Nice work. Nice grinds. Great job on PokeMMO. Let's jump into our own work today, fellas. What do you say? It's a file modify used for GTL sniping. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Wow, the technology people are coming up with, dude. Guacamole. All right, what's up, fellas? Missed hacking again, Lay Sai. What's fucking new, dude? Honestly, I've seen his setup. He's definitely hacking. True and real. Confirmed. What's up, Crowded? Let me actually say hi to everybody in chat. I haven't like been able to say hi, bro. What's up, Austin? What's up, Crowded? Why is this Christmas music sad? It's like an Undertale song. It's like sad. Next up is Sherbert Land. Okay, that surely can't be sad. Okay. What's up, BBN? Don't leak my setup. Ooh. Now I'm tempted. We didn't crash into the first clip, Giga Chad. What the hell? Actually huge. Rapid Stutter, good morning. BBN, good morning. Crowded, good morning. Mario Kart Music Happy. What is this from? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Nice ear. I have not played. I don't think I've played a Mario Kart since Mario Kart DS, I think was the last one. I played Mario. I played Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Wii, and Mario Kart DS. That was the rotation. The dream Mario Kart rotation. What's up, Brucey? Ravens on a generational comeback. No, we're fucking, our season's over, but that's okay. Okay, you know, we don't give a shit. I'm still proud to be a Ravens fan. Okay, you know, it is what it is. I need to soak this thing really bad. Me when you're talking about your mom. So the Ravens, our season's over. It's cooked. I believe there. I believe there is 0 chance we can make the playoffs, from my understanding, but I could be wrong. I just got fucking obliterated in January. Did I actually? Fuck. Did I say it? Whatever. December 12th was the meme. Hopefully people will get the context. I have to now revive my Smeargle. That was a oopsie whoopsie if you asked me. The problem is the Mach Punch might literally kill me afterwards, which is kind of crazy. Revive the Lay Smeargle. Do. Dude, this is the weirdest season of NFL that I've ever watched, I think, personally. Like, the Bears are like, what, 8-3? I don't think anybody expected that. I know people have been saying they're 9-3. How are the Bears winning their division? No, notice I actually want the Bears. No disrespect, I want the Bears to succeed. Every team that like was expected to be good has not been good, and vice versa. It's been really, not exactly, but like it's been pretty crazy. Pretty wild, if you ask little old me. Little old casual foosball fan Patrouski. That's what my nickname. Well, the Touch Grass series, I'm really thankful. People, it was a vulnerable series, man. I'm gonna be honest, it was a vulnerable series to put out there, and I'm lucky people are enjoying it. You know, yeah. But the Packers are like usually good. You know, it's today, not December 12th. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, it's not. No shot. The maintenance is in 3 hours. No, it's not. No! I wanted to play so much PokeMMO today! No! What? 1 sec. Okay, my chat is informing me that my ability to read is just absolutely down the gutter, dude. Holy shit. Apparently, this maintenance is today. It's not January 12th. It's this because it's fucking Britopian brain rot dates. It's December 1st. It's today as I'm recording in like 3 hours. I was looking forward to playing so much PokeMMO today, man. We'll work around it. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how long it will last. Says 2025. Okay, wait, I'm actually not crazy. You're right, Tom. Wait, no, I am crazy. No, because it would say 2026. All right, our brain is rotted. It's officially rotted. It's done it, boys. But there's an update for the stream recap. This is this scheduled maintenance has already happened. You're fine. You're clear. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm actually brain rotted. It's a serious. I gotta get an MRI. I might like it's. I feel like they're gonna scan me. It's like how fucking Kim Kardashian got the test recently, and they were like, "Yeah, low activity in frontal lobe." I'm gonna have, if she's low activity, I'm gonna have no activity. I'm fucking cooked. I'm actually so done. It's so over. Is this the Christmas event launch? I am honored that by the sheer vibes of my stream, you thought it might be the Christmas event launch. No, it is not. Not until like December 25th. In the wrong areas. That actually might be. Where's your dumb zone? Where is your dumb area in your brain? Where's the stupid area? There's no single dumb area in your brain. Fuck, my entire brain is the dumb area. As the brain uses all of its parts, and intelligence comes from the connections between different areas. Bullshit. Who cares? I don't believe scientists. Wrong. Incorrect. I gotta get to my... I'm just trying to get to my Smeargle. The dumb area is all of it. Giga Chad, dude. Like 50%? That's not too bad. No representative just yells like that. Am I actually... I guess I am. Am I yelling a lot? I don't even notice. Is that fucked up? Should this be the update? Guys, I don't think there's any. I'm going to be honest, guys. I think scheduled maintenance probably just means maintenance. I don't think there will be any updates. Not to, I don't want anyone to get their hopes up. I'm like 99% sure there will be no update, just maintenance. Since they said it would just be maintenance. But that I could be wrong. But 80%? No, that's so fucking fair. Bro, Yannick Coppins. I love your name. Thanks for the sub, dude. Honored to have you, dude. No! Yeah, but there's gonna... Dude, bring back that meme. I haven't checked out the Pokemon Reddit in so long. I love your name as well, Gribbles Miniatures. I'm assuming you're a guy named Gribbles who sells miniatures. See how my brain's not fully rotted. Do you see how I can make these like really intelligent, really like nuanced connections? Like, oh, his miniatures. Oh, he's got a little logo. I bet there's a guy in that little box named Gribbles who sells miniatures. Holy connection, bro! Sign me up for New York Times connections or whatever. I'm officially, I have the mental capacity to make that game now. That game that's designed fucking horribly. Connections. That I think I would actually if I played the Connections game. Do people in my chat even know what am I just referencing some dumb shit nobody knows? I don't know. If I played the Connections game on stream, I think I would actually have a generational crash out that would be like worse than any. It would be like my angriest moment on stream. Unironically, it'd be fun to do more daily games. Lord Doctor, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. I fucking appreciate pursuing this for 20%. Dude, you can have 20% of my brain. It's not good. It's gonna be mush anyway. The alpha I think has despawned. I've been like stalling the fight for so long. When are you gonna do Cresselia raid? When your mom stops tasting so good. I'm sorry. No time soon, okay? I'm busy, okay? Cresselia raid is down the line. Merry Christmas, by the way. Happy holidays, okay? If I insult someone's mother and then I tell them happy holidays, does that like put me on the naughty list and then take me off? Is it like it rewrites the history? We should be that's a good bit. We should be keeping track of whether or not I will make the naughty list or nice list this year. That's funny. Yeah, right now I'm probably naughty. You're 99% on naughty list. Oh, Xerath is a shiny right now. Wait, Xerath where? Thanks for telling me. Xerath apparently has a live shiny. Dude, Xerath, how the fuck do you do everything? How do you do it all, Xerath? How do you succeed in every element of Pokemon on an Ironman account? How do you fucking do it, dude? Xerath is like, okay, I'm glazing, but he's like arguably the best. He's like top 5 Iron Man in the game. He's so good. He's one of the best Iron Men in the game. Top 3, top 5, maybe top 1, arguably. Let me go ahead and all right, we have a lot of work to do today on the Iron Man account. Good morning. Welcome back to the Christmas streams in PokeMMO. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a timer ball. We have an alpha Breloom catch today. Now servers actually go down for maintenance in like a few hours, so I'm gonna try to get as much work done as possible today. Hopefully they're not down for long, because I have a lot of stuff I want to do today. I want to go ahead and catch this Breloom. I want to get my Jimmy run done if possible, and I'd love to go. I have one special thing that I want to go do today. I'm gonna not keep it a secret. I'll just tell you guys, I need to go get a heat rock of all things. I don't think I ever got one, and I need a heat rock for upcoming raids. I literally could not, even though I built a hidden ability access amazing Ninetales for raids, I couldn't use it because I didn't have heat rock, and you can't have someone who doesn't have heat rock like set up sun in the raid. It was just so silly willy. So we're gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna get a heat rock. That'll be like a pretty big priority today, and then Jimmy runs and like amulet coin farming and some of the basic grinding stuff, Everstones at some point. But I'm excited to jump in the grinds today on the Ironman account. Hopefully I'll see you guys with this Breloom catch very soon as well. The chill as fuck music does not match the vibe. What'd I miss? Chat yelling at me for not responding. True. Vinsor plays. Think about 20. Also tier 3. What the fuck, Vinsor? For 26 months. Let's go. I love it, Vinsor. Much love to you, man. Much love to you, dude. Amulet farm made me rich. Amulet coin farming, like, it's okay. It's kind of fucked up. Hear me out. Amulet coin farming made me rich. What's kind of fucked up is that amulet coin farming is back on the menu. I think amulet coin farming is actually a good mid-level money making method right now. Maybe even like end game if you like to like shiny hunt Ponyta or Meowth at the same time. I used to not recommend, this is like a messed up, screwed up sentence. I used to not recommend amulet coin farming because it wasn't good enough to be warranted. There were just so many other money making methods that were better. Money making is hard right now. Pure yen methods, pure item methods, money making is hard right now because people are saving for event season. There's a lot of things. The market's in a rough spot, and then people are saving for event season, and people have just spent all their money on the the Halloween event. So nobody's really spending as much money. Everybody's holding their yen. Everybody's trying to make yen. The best money making methods, things like fossil farming, do every day. Do your Jimmy run, trainer run. Then do like amulet coin farming, fossil farming, pure yen methods, or even things that like can help others make money. One of the biggest things is during times like this, you want to do money making methods that other people use to make money, if that makes sense. Got a flipping is definitely the best money in the game, especially for end game, for sure. Dittos is very pure. Dittos, like pure, those pure money making methods, so important. Everything's Pog. Are you actually still doing PokeBroker stuff, Vincer? Because I would love to use your services. Yup. Okay, I actually would love to. Also, it's probably the best time to. Well, I'm curious. How is being a PokeBroker right now? I feel like it might be. It's like good and because like I'm not sure because prices are weird and sales are slow. I'm curious. I'd love to hear your experience. Yeah, ditto farming. Ditto farming is true. There's less money making methods right now that you can do like straight for sure. It's harder to be a grinder right now in Pokemon and make Pokeyen. And I want people to it's the duality of, are things hard in Pokemon right now? Yes. Does that mean they're impossible and you should give up? No. No. Like, you have to try to just do your best, find things and exploit the market in whatever way it presents itself. It's still possible. You can still do it. I believe in you, I just did. If you're looking for something on how to make Pokeyen from scratch, I just did my Touch Grass series, covered how I recommend, making Pokeyen from scratch. I think one of the biggest things is that I'm getting wuckered here. Sorry, one sec. Oh my goodness. One of the biggest things is just that I think people's expectations have to come down, which is tough. It's a tough thing to, it's hard. I'm having a hard time with that, right? I think we used to aim for, let me do a clip on this. I think it's a tough thing to swallow. It's been a tough thing for me to swallow because I'm so used to this number just going up and up and up for the past 5 years. For a long time, I always said at like mid to end game PokeMMO, you want to look for money making methods that make around 300,000 Pokeyen per hour. At end game PokeMMO, doing a money making method that makes less than 300k per hour just isn't that worth it. I think that number has changed. I think now we're looking at, if you can do a money making method that consistently makes 200k per hour, that's really good. I think the number has come down a full 100k, which is just like we're kind of like backing up a few years in progress, and hopefully, once again, I'm hoping the market gets solved. I'm hoping we see an alpha nerf and other changes upcoming in the future. But I think it's a good thing to like tell players. But we're basically lowering the expectation. If you are a player who's like, I bet a lot of people are like, I can't make 300k anymore, and you're feeling stressed, you feel like shit, and that feels bad. That's tough. I think lowering that expectation for the entire community, I think right now, if you're making 200 to 250k, you're doing a great job. Be proud of that. It's okay. It's just the number has gone down, and it's hard to have that number go up and up and up for so long and have it come back down. And it's a weird spot. So we're just all going through that together and readjusting as a community. I think it's a really important clip, Don't nerf the alphas. If we nerf the alphas, your alphas will be worth more. That's, I think a lot of people are like, oh no, don't nerf alphas. I make so much money off alphas. Well, no. Nerf does not mean bad. I don't like that people associate nerf equal bad. How am I the only? Yeah, I'm the last person left. That's really funny because this despawned a while ago and I've been distracted. Nerf does not mean bad. Nerf does not mean make worse, right? It means to change. Oh my, I mean, I would love a fucking bunt cake to split us after. Babe, I really feel like we should be I really feel me yesterday. I really feel like we should be more frugal for the holidays. I'm really stressed about money, sweetie. Blah blah blah. Let's get a fucking bundt cake, $30 cake. Yes, babe. Slay queen. I mean, I'm the problem. I want the cake. So bundt cakes are so fucking good. Is that a like a franchise? How many locations are there? Yeah, no, we should get her one and we should go. Yeah, this one. How many are there? One sec. I'm doing cake research, chat. This is important. There are 500 and over 700 locations. What the? Okay, if you want the best cake you've ever had in your entire life, go to Nothing Bundt Cakes. Nothing. I'm not sponsored. Hey, hit me up. Nothing Bundt Cakes, because I fucking love your product. Okay. I get it from my wife usually on Valentine's Day and her birthday. Thank you. Not hashtag ad. That's illegal to claim it's an ad when it's not, and vice versa. If it's an ad, I can't claim it's not an ad. Legality problems. True. Bro, Nothing Bundt Cakes. So good. It's so good. It's so good. So good. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, I actually love this proposed change. I know some people are going to ask the devs whether or not they can buff the amount of money you get from the E4 rerun. Right now, it's worse money per hour than a gym run with 10 times the investment difficulty. I love this suggestion. I know a lot of people have been very upset over the nerf recently to the way that choice items worked, and I understand that. I don't have a great opinion on it because I don't E4 rerun. So let me qualify that. I don't want to speak out of my depth. From my understanding, I understand the dev's perspective to make that nerf because in theory, it's a cheese strategy to like trick a thing, and the AI couldn't respond properly once they had been tricked with a choice item. However, pragmatically, it worked out well and it was balanced. I think it's a really important thing to understand. It's like theory versus how things actually play out, right? I love the idea of like buffing the Elite Four payout, and you have to factor. Yeah, fellas said the E4 is a 6-hour cooldown, but I still think like if it's worse, the E4 reruns should never be worse Pokeyen per hour than Jimmy runs, even if you can do them, you know, every 6 hours. I think like it wouldn't. I think E4 reruns should probably be like maybe some of the best money in the game. It's very high skill. It's very high investment. You need a lot of 5 times 31 Pokemon with very specific stats. You also need a lot of Pokemon that are only good for the Elite Four runs, if I recall correctly, of the team build. So like I love the idea of that being the buff. And then there has to be something. And then I guess it comes down to like the devs be like, is there a problem with inflation? Is there a? I wish the devs would tell us that. Is there an inflation problem in PokeMMO? I don't think so, based on what we see on the market, but I don't know. I don't have the numbers. None of us have the numbers. The devs do, right? So I like the idea of that being a way to counteract like it becoming even a little bit more difficult, upping the reward. I'm so down. I love that idea. I love that suggestion. No cooldown on Jimmy runs would be a fucking nightmare, because then it would become the only efficient money making method. It'd be like it'd be miserable. You don't want to be doing Jimmy runs 20 hours a day because it's the only thing you can do that's efficient, and then it'd be so miserable. What's up? Whatever you want. You pick. Too many for us or too many? Wait, really? Oh, they're like, what are the here? So I'm kind of like super busy. This will be a problem. You're very sweet. Gotta organize these clips. Shut up, Christmas music. Gotta organize these clips. One sec. This is more important. You're good. Give me whatever you think I would like. Amulet coin farming made me rich. What's kind of fucked up is that amulet coin farming. I can't. Sorry, my wife is talking to me. I love you so much. She's trying to ask me what cake. Tell me about fucking cake, and I'm trying to. I love you so much. What are you asking, sweetie pie? Yeah. Amulet coin farming made me rich. What's confetti cake or Oreo cake, chat? Even things that like can help others make. Oh, we're getting both. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, let me. Oh, okay. Like little personal. They have personal pan cakes, like personal pan pizzas. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, pancakes. You want pancakes? I think it's a tough thing to swallow. I know. I'm just memeing you. I'm so used to this number just going up and up. Yeah, that's tough. No, you're good. I think you're cake brained. Entire community. I think right now, if you're making 200 to 2 Hey, shut up. God, I hate listening to my I hate listening to my own voice so much. Okay, I actually love this proposed change. I know some people are gonna ask the devs whether or not they can buff. I think I wish the devs shut up, video. Oh my god, video Trowski. My antithesis. Precipitate for the win. Okay, wait. I unironically did get my wife the princess cake from Nothing Bundt Cake. Like I think for Valentine's Day / her birthday, because they're around the same. It's a good call. Cheap phones or buy alt accounts. So I wouldn't do a phone. I would do like cheap tablets, because phones you then you gotta pay for like the service, right? But you can get cheap. I bought a cheap tablet on eBay. It was like 40 bucks. I just looked up like make sure it's Android. I just looked up like Android tablet eBay and just sorted by lowest price. Yeah, no, for sure, Corbsy, for sure. Hey Jim, Pokemon advice from my team is Asmato, Victory Bell, Blaziken, style, and Controller. Yeah, I mean, I have a ton of videos. So first things first, do you have a Stealth Rock Pokemon? The first thing, I have a few videos on this AUG. If you look up like 3 tips to beat Elite 4 Pokemon though, which is not like, you know, what you would search. How would you know to search that? Let me find you that video. Stealth, if you are stuck at all in the storylines, oh my god, shut up video. Oh my god, so much video Trowski today. If you're ever stuck in the storylines, one of the best things you can do is use a sturdy Stealth Rock Pokemon. It's so fucking good. It just gets you out of any situation. It's so insane. You. Thank you for the 7 months. My king, my gamer. Happy to see you. What's up, dude? Okay. Or do we have our Breloom ketchup been sitting on it for a second here? Adamant nature, really good nature. It actually has a really relevant hidden ability in Technician, so Technician Breloom can be really relevant. Really good stats except for the attack, but it's female, so we could breed this up to be a Breloom. I don't remember if I have a good PvP or PVM Breloom. This might be the one we turn into one. If I can just breed, if I can Everstone this, breed attack nature, IV onto it, this could be a perfect Breloom in one breed. That's a perfect catch. Let's go get to our Jimmy run. We have some Pokeyen to earn, fellas. Okay, I gotta fucking get. Dude, I gotta work on my focus or my. I don't know, something. I gotta work on something for sure. Let me head over. Unova, we go. I love this. Pulsar Gaming. What's up, dude? Dude, that's really kind of you, Pulsar. And like, dude, what do you mind if I ask? I love hearing like, what are you doing? What game are you playing? A different game? What's your? I love PokeMMO because PokeMMO is. It's like a life experience. It sounds so cheesy. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. PokeMMO is like a life experience more than like a game. You know? I feel like you can transfer your skills learned in PokeMMO to other things, as well as just like always come back to it, or like. I like if I can understand as a Pokemon player like why you would do something else. Maybe you've moved on to fucking gymnastics or like basket weaving or, you know, Overwatch, God forbid, or you know, no, I'm just gonna, well, you can like, it's cool, like whatever you're doing, I hope you're having fun, and I hope you're whatever hobby, whatever game, maybe you're traveling. I don't know, that might be the one thing a Pokemon player can't comprehend, it being me, is like the enjoyment of traveling. The older I get, the more fun traveling sounds, but I've never really cared for traveling much, but I'll get there at one point. I'll get there. Let's go grab our water spout, and then the Star Chomp is fine. So damn good. I love the game. I love it so much. And it's like, for me, PokeMMO is just, there's something I can do in the game at all times. If I feel like being, you know, PvP, if I feel like shiny hunting, I feel like EV training, XP training, making money, there's just so many things to do. Exploring something new. There are still, I have well over at this point, I think I might have 11,000 hours in the game now. Over 11,000 hours. And at this point, I still have things I've never touched. I've never learned the ribbon system. I've never learned certain Battle Palace or Battle Frontier like locations. Like, there's so many things. Thank you for watching the walkthrough, Sacred. I couldn't do it without fucking people loving the game and you watching, man. It's an honor. There you go. Yeah. Also, a semi-professional poker player. That's okay. I've always loved poker. I love watching poker. I'm the worst poker player on the planet. The amount of 50-year-old men who have told me I would love to play poker against you because my facial expressions, I'm just a very emotional person. I'm very like emotions on my sleeve. I have the opposite of a poker face. I'm the worst poker player of all time. I'd be terrible at it. I can't bluff or lie for the life of me. Having a Dig Ocarina? Okay, get out of here. I love that. How are you still on the Dig Ocarina meme? It's been so long. That's crazy, man. Dude, have a beautiful one, Rick. Do you know if I ask what CE is? But either way, I hope you have a good day. Watching more fun? Yeah, that's fair. Education? Oh, hell yeah, man. Good for you, Riley. What the fuck? More power to you, man. Dude, that's amazing. Dude, that's insane to me, Vincer. Good for you. Vincer Plays, who is my poker broker I've used in the past, and I've done a few like videos talking about what a poker broker is and like showing my use of it. Poker broker is someone you send if you're so busy and have so many like Pokemon in your party or in your boxes, you don't have time to sell them, like from like mysterious balls or fossils or things like that. I send them over to Vincer Plays, my poker broker, and he's saying that doing poker broker stuff makes like 750,000 Pokeyen an hour, by the way, like right now, if it's a good box. That is amazing. That's good for you, Vincer. I like that. Talk about a creative way to make insane Pokeyen and PokeMMO. I might have some stuff to send you on the main account, honestly, if you're not overbooked or not too busy. I love, there's so many creative, cool ways you can, it's all about any market, especially Pokemon, it's all about finding a use. You have to ask, how can I be valuable? How can I provide a service or a good that will be valuable to other people that other people actually want, you know? Or I was saying Rip Patrouski in global chat because I actually did die, and this is just an AI front, true and real. People have been saying, the real thing is people have been saying Rip Patrouski in global chat for like 4 years. They've kept the joke going, which is kind of commendable. I wish they would be a little bit more honest and tell people like, hey, this is a joke after they get them, after they pull their leg for the first time, you know, but it is what it is. Fly high. Yeah, fly high is something. Big Riggin pickling stream. I did successfully pickle some eggs, some beet pickled eggs. I didn't do it on stream. I have the jar I can show you guys if you want to see it, but I have to do my Jimmy run. Let me get to after servers go down for maintenance, but we have some work to do. All right, I can show you the jar I used is fucking hilarious. Maybe not. It's weird. The jar I used is troubling. Remind me after server goes down or some shit for maintenance. Anyways. All right, here is another day, another Jimmy run on the Ironman account. I'm going to try and pop my amulet coin now. We are using backup water spout Blastoise and my Garchomp. I'm hoping to get a decent run here, starting at 1.17 million Pokeyen. This is Jimmy run number 75 in total on the account as well. All right, let's go ahead and get this moved over here. Beautiful, beautiful. And now we can just listen to Christmas, Kanishmas, whatever you want to call it. Music and talk to chat. That is still really quiet, actually. Okay, now is the perfect time for any chat questions. Dude, it's a fine joke to some extent, Coke Ketchup, but then yeah, once again, I wish they would yeah. How do I make Pokeyen? That's a really good question that there's just not really any resources for online. That's my answer. Pickled onions are... It actually is a shame how many years of my life I wasted not eating pickled onions. I don't think I ate pickled onions until I had kava for the first time. That was the whitest way to... Kava? When I first had kava, I had pickled onions and I just fell in love. And I was like, this is the best... They're so amazing. They're so good, dude. Yeah, that is also true, Cody. Yes. Not to hop on the... One more thing, okay? I swear only one more thing. One more thing about the 8% strings nerf. If you went from using Control Z to spamming the button, it's only like a 2% nerf. It's actually less than that. It's only an 8% nerf if you go from holding Control Z to holding the Z button down now, which nobody does. So like it's like a 2 to 3% nerf, you know? And everybody is like, Jimmy runs are dead. It's like, no, they're not. Your motivation's just dead, which you know, Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, Kava, dude, Kava, so good. I'm glad like the gym. I think the gym bros found it. It's been like 2 years now, but the gym bros finally found out about Kava like 2 years ago at this point. Pickled watermelon rinds. Okay, I've never had that. I love the idea. I love what I love your creativity. True and real, yeah. I have no idea, BBN. It's attacked. Yeah, base Kenji. There you go. Kava's so good. It's also like, okay. Here's my little, I have, dude, okay, I can speak as a fat ass. I have fat ass hacks if you guys want them for food, especially Chipotle Kava. Also, my anxious ass is never going to go to Chipotle and be like, oh yeah, give me double rice, please, in the fucking line. I'm not an absolute psychopath. What you do is, okay, here's the strat. And maybe I'm just privileged and my Chipotle loads me the fuck up, okay? But what I do, order, it sounds obvious, but like order on the app, either on their app or like DoorDash, and then do like pickup. Don't do like the, I don't know if DoorDash upcharges. I don't know. Order on the app of like Chipotle or Kava, and then on the app you can go through and click like extra rice, extra cheese, extra beans. You can put extra corn, of everything, and they don't charge you extra for it. It's the as long as you don't do double meat or like guacamole or whatever, like you can do extra rice, extra beans, extra cheese, and the bowl will still be $12 or $11 or whatever. And it's the most busting fucking bowl, at least my local place, to be fair. Maybe I've just got some amazing servers. Like my Chipotle is kind of goated. But if you've never tried it, yes, use their app and pick up. Yes. That, I mean, also just getting around the social anxiety. I mean, no, you're not wrong. But like this works. I've had this work at, I don't know if it as effective at Kava, but Chipotle, I have found this hack to be incredibly effective. And if you're not a fat ass like me, you can still do this and then just use, you can have 2 meals. You can like have, I've seen a lot of fucking, you know, girly pops, more fucking power to you. Have half the bowl, put it in the fridge, eat the other half later. I'm eating the whole bowl in one sitting, a guy like me, but fucking more, I love it. More power to you. Or I'll see some people eat half the bowl, put it in the fridge, get a tortilla out the second time, make a burrito with the second serving. Giga Chad. Speak, I'm in trouble. Okay, you're gonna make the fat jokes anyway, Tom. It's fine. Okay, if the fat guy makes the fat jokes about himself, cool and funny, pog. If somebody else makes the jokes, they have to be really funny. The problem is, the worst thing you can do, and also don't make fat jokes about other people, just me, is, you know, or like queso, we don't, you know. There's a real comedy quandary when it comes to things like that. I don't mind fat jokes if they're genuinely funny and creative and unique. The problem is most of them aren't, you know. You can't just throw in I think it's lazy, you know. It's gotta be good storytelling, you know. The throwaways, exactly. That, no, 1,000,000,000% rapid like that. Yeah, Queso is honestly a stronger man than I. He has a really good mentality. Also, like, okay, it's actually crazy. I could glaze Queso forever. Do you know how many people who blow up the way he did overnight, like, go insane? Because like, it's so much better, I've always said, at least in my fucking dumb little miniature career, to like passively growing over time. Okay, the fucking spaghetti song. Passively growing over time is really important because it gives you like mentally like time to adjust, right? If you go from 100 chatters, if I went from 100 chatters to 10,000 chatters in one night, my brain would explode. I would be so anxious. I would fucking have a, you know, maybe have a Kanye moment. Hope not actually, but like it breaks your brain, you know, like it fucks you up. Like blowing up overnight fucks you up. And I feel like it's insane that Queso is chilling. He's like, Queso is literally, he's chilling. It's actually so impressive. Flipping that one, dude. I'm a man of honesty, okay? Or like right here, good example. And I feel like I don't want to, like, I hate bandwagoning, I hate piling on when someone does something bad. Good example is Pirate Software, you know. I really liked Pirate Software, and he blew up, and I do think he got a little bit of an ego problem, and I think he was a little, he wouldn't want to, you know, apologize for things, which is frustrating. I think people I think people like made way too many hate videos about him. I think people were just cashing in, all the drama farmers, like he was just their cash cow that month, which is really sad and sucks. I hate drama farming content, but obviously I think he, you know, when you blow up overnight, it fucking fucked with your brain. It breaks your brain. And yeah. The point being, it's a positive comment. I think it's insanely beautiful that Queso, it shows like a really, not only is Queso kind and sweet and smart, but like he also has like a really strong, it's really hard to be kind and strong. And I feel like he's like really kind and strong, you know? Yeah, yeah, I think that's fair for sure, Cody. I totally get that. That is definitely like a good, I feel like on the internet right now, you could do like 10 years of good and then like do one like mistake and you'll get like fucking obliterated, you know, which sucks. I mean, to be fair, the only thing you have to do is as a concept, in my opinion, it doesn't like solve anything, but like, or solve everything, but it solves a lot of things. If you just apologize and just say like, I fucked up, my bad, like it's pretty, you know, it does a lot. It does a lot of good. And you'll probably hear me apologize almost every stream. Almost every stream I fuck up, you know? I usually like, I was watching back my my Christmas, because I've been doing research. I've been researching for an upcoming Christmas for like I have like 3 different Christmas guides I think planned before the event comes out. But I was doing some research, and in my raid video for like Togekiss or some maybe Tangrowth, I don't know, I say something like, I make like 10 mistakes every stream, and I have to, all you can do is get really good at apologizing, because like we're all human. I'm a very flawed human, and I'm gonna make a million mistakes, and just you got to get really good at like being honest and being earnest and like really apologizing and fucking meaning it. Like you should feel guilty when you fuck up, you know, you should feel bad, you should apologize, and you should really fucking mean it, you know. Anyways, we're getting off topic, but much love. What's up, Lawrence? Happy holidays, dude. What's up? What's up? Shiny Primeape, congrats, Mira. I also fucking love, yeah, Primeape so much. Sadly, a really good example, Bob San. Dude, it's really sad. I loved Greek God X back in the day. His downfall is really sad. I really liked him back in the day. When he used to stream snipe, because he used to just stream snipe Tyler 1, and he represented like he was a Twitch chatter. He was just a grungy, like scrappy Twitch chatter, you know. And I love that. And then he, yeah, just got sucked down a rabbit hole, unfortunately. Queso before Queso? Yeah, no, that's fucking true. Minus the, yeah. Greek God X was really wholesome back in the day, though. That's the other thing. Like, he actually was, like, he would always, like, say how much he loved Chad and stuff. Yeah. I don't know who Greek God is. He was, you know, Tyler 1. He was, like, Tyler 1's, like, duo for a bit. After Tyler 1, I've been on Twitch for a long time, so I know a lot of the fucking lore. I lived through it, you know. Tyler 1 was popping off, got really big. He got banned from League of Legends and variety streamed and still did really well, which is crazy. That was not, Tyler 1 was like one of the first like really successful variety streamers. A lot of variety streamers like could not succeed back then. And then Greek God X would just snipe him in like PUBG, like every game. It's funny how many streamers became streamers because they would stream snipe other streamers. It's actually really funny. It's kind of a beautiful, dude. Streaming is one of the only things in the world. Are there any Nepo streamers yet? Not yet. I don't think so, right? Yeah, Tyler's wife used to stream snipe him on H1. That's how they met and got married, right? Like that's, I don't know if there's any Nepo streamers yet. It will happen probably. But, it's kind of a beautiful thing that like, streaming is one of the few things left in life where like, a lot of RNG and a lot of like discovery. Don't get me wrong, I know that, you know, but it's one of the few things left in life where like it's a not fair playing field, but it's like it's somewhat even, you know. It's everybody has a chance to some extent, you know. It's one of the more fair playing fields you'll see, which is crazy. That's why I love like YouTube and content. Like content creation is one of the most fair playing fields you'll get, you know. I love Shiny Primeape, dude. 31 Spatak, Naughty Nature. What was the Spatak IV? Or was the physical attack IV? I love Shiny Primeape, dude. Congratulations. Yes, that scheduled maintenance is going to happen sooner. I think that maintenance happens at like 3 p.m. I think at least my times. I think it happens very, very soon. Yeah, that was one of the saddest. I mean, I don't know what Ice Poseidon's up to nowadays, but yeah. I will say, okay, Ice Poseidon, I don't know. This is like not really drama as much as like, hopefully not. I don't view it as drama, more as like just like fun little dumb memes and like just like Twitch lore. It's not current. Maybe there's an interesting, it's a good moral, like ethical question. Is discussing past drama okay? And how long ago does it have to be for it to be like not still dramatic or dramatized? I feel like the biggest problem, I don't like discussing current drama. It's just too nuanced. There's too many things happening, yada, yada, yada. Xerex, thank you for the 4 months and the spaghetti comment. Thank you so much. There's maintenance. Yes. I'm cold as fuck. I literally have the fan on. Because I'm a psychopath, I guess. Yeah. I'm still cold. Or I'm still hot. I have the AC on at 68 degrees. And the fan on. I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyways, we'll get it diagnosed later. It's a funny question. That's really sad. I don't know that whole lore, doo-doo. Yeah. Also, your name's doo-doo. Okay, ha ha ha. At least you typed the cat emoji, but come on, man. Okay. Ice Poseidon, not a good guy. Okay. Well, I don't know him personally, but for my perception as a viewer, what I understand, not a good guy. Ice Poseidon had the most unfair ban in Twitch history, in my opinion. One of the most unfair bans. I don't know how many people remember. Ice Poseidon got banned on Twitch because he got a viewer of his put in a bomb threat for the plane that he was on through no fault of his own, aside from maybe honing a not good audience, but through like that and he got permabanned for it because it caught like international news. Because it caught like international news, it made Twitch look bad in the press, and he got permabanned for that. That feels insane. Yeah, banned for being a victim. Like, Ice Poseidon, not a great guy, but that was kind of his Joker moment. Like, yeah, someone was just, yeah, that's obviously horrible, Bob Sand. Like, but that, someone could be a horrible person and still be like that. And I think that was one of the most unfair bans ever on Twitch. It was just for like PR, It's freezing here in Finland. I think it's, what is it outside? What is it outside right now? It's 32 degrees outside. Okay, but I still feel warm. It's 32 degrees, or no, it's 43 degrees. It changed. 11 degrees in 2 seconds. Feels like 36 degrees right now for me personally, for a guy like me. I like the Xmas hat. Thank you. It's a rough season to be a Ravens fan, but you know what? It happens, dude, I respect your nuance, and I kind of agree. Like, it's fucked up. He obviously made horrible decisions and like is not a great guy. It seems like not a good guy probably, but like naturally an entertainer. Like, you're not like naturally a fucking entertainer. Is that true, Oso? Can the Ravens still make the playoffs? If it's possible, I'm on board. If it's literally like what, I don't care if it's 1%, you're saying there's a chance. I thought it was over. I'm gonna be so real. Yes, the Ravens can still make the playoffs. They are currently in a strong position to win the AFC North. Despite a 1-5 start, they have climbed back to first place. Division lead. So we have to... Yes, winning your division in the NFL grants a playoff berth. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, okay. I didn't know that, which is embarrassing, but shut up. AFC North. I know that we're... Okay, that's crazy. I didn't know the Ravens could still make the playoffs. That's fucking goated. I also... Okay. We're gonna see what happens. That's fucking crazy. There's a match, I think. Yeah, I think we could. Yeah, we're just gonna win the rest of our games. Easy peasy. Not even tough. Do you think Dexter or Ted Bundy would be able to survive being Twitch bans? Just hypothetical. What does that even mean? Also, I love that. Okay, Dexter or Ted Bundy is insane because Dexter is a fictional character. Versus Ted Bundy is like a horrible monster. like those did yeah, comparing those two is hilarious. Dude, honored to hear that, but also sorry you're getting dude. The first, is it your first? The first Elite Four is so hard. The best. Okay, I have a video for you. I'm on point. 1 sec, let me get that. My nose is so itchy today. 3 tips beat the Elite Four in PokeMMO. I have a quick video for you to help with the Elite Four. My #1 piece of advice is Stealth Rock Sturdy Pokemon. Stealth Rock Sturdy is so good. A lot of people, I don't like recommending people like, oh, you're at the Elite Four, grind up a Crocodile from scratch. Fuck that. Like, that's so much. What are you talking about? I think the best advice is a little distracted. Just go buy a level 5 Geodude or some like shitty Geodude or Roggenrola or whatever. Some shitty Mon with Stealth Rock and Sturdy and lead every fight with that Pokemon. It will put in work. My video today, my final, was that? No. Episode 4? In a previous, I'd been doing the Touch Grass PokeMMO challenge. And the final episode went up today. Definitely check it out if you're interested. But it was if you're a new player, not only was that a touch grass challenge, it was also a new account from scratch challenge. So if you don't know how to beat your first Elite Four, your first region, how to make Pokeyen from scratch, those videos, that series covers all of that. It covers how to build up from scratch as a new player in PokeMMO. Definitely check it out. Sturdy Rocker, it's so good. It's like if you're ever stuck in the Elite Four, it's so good. So do you already have that? I'm on point. God, if you already have it, then I would ask like what like your level cap is, what your level your mons are. Make sure you XP train. Moxie Girl Self Rock. That is true. I don't like doing that because it's not a bad option. I don't want to it's not like I don't want to shoot down your idea too fast, but like because you don't guaranteed or almost guaranteed get it up. Yep. Yeah. True, Oso. You can buy like really cheap high level gravelers or exactly golems that yeah. 100%. The DD Gyarados? Yes. Yup, it's Crocodile, Moxie, Crocodile, and Dragon Dance Gyarados just fucking sweep. So on the final end fight. Okay, Sturdy Stealth Rock helped. After that, I would just make sure, #1, make sure your weakest Pokemon is in your last slot when you do the end fight, because once you catch Zekrom's going to take over it's going to bump out your bottom slotted Mon, if that makes sense. And then definitely try to XP train and get most of your Pokemon up to max level, if not all of them. If you don't have a Dragon Dance Gyarados, maybe try to buy one, but I like to not, I don't like recommending like, oh yeah, build a whole new Mon from scratch. Like you can do that if you're really stuck, but Moxie, Crocodile, if you haven't used that, obviously. Yeah. EV training is really good. If you still have empty EVs and you aren't fully EV trained, EV training is really, really good. Dude, honestly, true as hell, Tom. I'm glad you got a shiny Mantine. Underrated shiny. Great Pokemon. Kirito from SAO or Maple and Solly from I haven't seen either of those. I don't know. Was it Discord? Yo, congrats, man. Congrats, dude. Delibird, good luck to you. I have a Jinx from that spot. Good luck to you, man. No Delibird. I love shiny Delibird. That would be a cool, ooh. I'm trying to think. That would be like a crazy shunt on the Iron Man account. Like, do I? It's so far from the PC. That probably would be a Lepa shunt. Like, actually worth it, you know? Is there a worse shiny? There is. It's Persian or Dugong. Those are my two least favorite shinies in PokeMMO. And also, like, Persian's a slap in the face because Meowth is like Meowth. Pick up Pitted Meowth is actually viable and like a usable utility, and it looks kind of neat. Oh. For money making methods, it's better to Google questions like that, Petros. Not to like shill you out. You know, I don't want to like ignore your question or brush you off too much. But you're gonna find a lot better videos and a lot better like resources and detailed guides explaining money making and things. You know, if I write, think of it as if I write a script dedicated to teaching players how to make money, it's gonna be a lot more effective than telling you what I can recall in a stream, you know, live, right? But I can link you one of those videos. Like if I just Google how to make Pokeyen PokeMMO. And it depends on like, the problem is it depends on where you're at, right? When you ask, imagine if a 25-year-old guy walked up to you and said, hey man, how do I make money in this world? And you have to be like, fuck man, what's your work ethic? Do you have a college degree? Do you have a high school degree? Do you have any upstart capital? Do you have, what's your experience? What did you go to school for? Do you have a business degree, an arts degree? Are you an artist? Do you have creative talents? Have you freelanced before? Like there's so many questions I have to ask you before I could ever actually answer your question, you know? It's just way too vague. But hopefully my goal is to provide the resources that you can use to figure out what you need, you know? That's the goal. That's I fucking also, yeah, Kathurki. That's fantastic, dude. Kathurki. Nice job, Toaster. We'll take any Thanksgiving shiny. Am I getting fuck you wuckied? I think I'm fine. That might potion here. Big beamer. I'm gonna put the Declaw into Dragonite just in case. Maybe that was a mistake, but I was scared of a big fat potion and breaking the multi-scale. We almost killed the Salamence anyway. We're fine. I think Shiny Dragonite is one of the most Shiny Dragonite might be the single most overhated shiny in Pokemon, is my take. It's Shiny Dragonite is not as good as Dragonair. I agree. You're correct. You're smart and handsome. Okay, I agree with you. However, Shiny Dragonite on its own is a fine shiny. It's just not. It's Dragonite is such a beloved Pokemon, and it should have been better. You know, for the people that love it, like that's the meme, in my opinion. I feel like it's overhated because the expectation. People love Dragonite number 1. People love Shiny Dragonair number 2. Dragonite could have been so much better and could have been so much cooler, but I think it's overhated. I would give it like I think Dragonite's like a B tier shiny for me. Where would you, okay, you hate it. Oh, so where would you put it in the tier list? That's fair. I like green shinies, but I get that. I do. D tier? Okay. But like, okay, that's harsh, but I get it. What's an F tier shiny? Shiny Dragonite is better than Shiny Dragonair, but worse than Dratini. That's rage bait. There's no human that actually holds that opinion. That's insane. There's no way. that's psychotic. That one's rage bait. How many counters do you have to get a shiny? There's no number. It's like rolling it's like saying like how many times do you have to roll a d20 to hit a 20, right? On average 20, but there's no half number. You know, you could get a shiny on 1 encounter, you could get it on 100,000 encounters, you know? If you shiny hunt for long enough, you will experience the full spectrum. For example, I've been 300,000 encounters dry, and I've also gotten a shiny at 106 encounters, you know? Garchomp is sadly, that is true. Garchomp is sadly up there as a failed shiny. But Espeon, they're both really good. Espeon and Magmortar. I think I might prefer prefer Espeon, which is a rarity in Pokemon, but that's tough. It's a good question. What are some S tier shinies? I like Dratini. I mean, all personal preference is gonna really. I like Stunfist. I like Shuckle. I like Rampardos. Metagross, the whole Beldum line, undeniably pretty S tier. I think nobody really argues with that. It's funny. It is funny to me how like most of the what's it called? Most of the starter shinies are not that good. Shiny tier list? I have a video on my channel going over at least Kanto. I don't know if I have other ones. I have Kanto for sure. I might have done full shiny tier lists. Shiny Zard. Shiny Charizard's undeniable. Relicanth is so underrated. If I look up Patrouski, PokeMMO shiny tier list, I think I've done... I think I only did a Gen 1 one, to be fair. I don't know if I ever did. This was 2 years ago.
All right, yo, what's up? Mine is...
Dude, the setup here. Look at this old ass and my hair. I'm gonna show this picture on stream. This was... Which apartment? Was this like the original? I've lived in... Wait, that's fucked up. I've lived in 4 different places, I think, since starting PokeMMO content. Wait, no, I think 5. Oh my god. What the I've moved way too much in the past few years. I've technically lived in 5, if you count my wife's like place, because I was there so much. I've lived in like 5 different locations, not like legally, because there was 2 of them like I just stayed there a bunch. How did I fuck this up so hard? Whatever. But you'll see, yeah, let me show this. There's a bunch of different setups you'll see with me over the years. You'll see so many different setups. Look at this one's fucking cursed. Look at this shit. Look at this background. There's so, you can still see the post, like this poster is the same. That Dragonite we had to put away because, dude, for some reason, we haven't dog sat in a while, so maybe we can bring it back out. Dogs fucking love this Dragonite. This, like, I don't know why. It makes them tweak. Like, we had to hide this Dragonite, like put it in a closet, because every time we'd dog sit, dogs would freak the fuck out and they'd want to hang out with it. Jay-Wit's background. Okay, come on. Cam froze. I need a haircut. My hair looks so much better here, kind of. I look funny. Got a big zit on my right cheek that never really, you know, it's still there to this day. You can see the SSX Tricky thing. Let's have good taste. That is, yeah, okay, based, fair. Some glacial gamer. The king of... Fuck, why does this pic make like, yeah, Kevin James, the him with the there's probably a good meme that we could use. That's a good meme. Whispers in game. Is there a tier below F tier? Seeking's probably F tier, because the problem with Seeking is like Seeking is not a good shiny and it's not a good Pokemon and it's not a good anything. I'm sorry to the Seeking fans out there. I like Seeking's dumb fucking teeth. That makes it a little funny. I like the teeth. I like that Seeking looks like a hick. Like, that's kind of funny, but yeah. Do I even lead? The problem with this gym is that it can be Flash Fire or Dry Skin or whatever. Sharky Bottomly, thank you for the sub. Seeking looks like Mater from Cars. Yo, actually true. Good shout. Water type that gets Lightning Rod. I respect you fighting for Seeking's rights. I really do. The Sunfish of Pokemon, yeah. Kind of spitting. there's too many of them and no one wants them, and when you catch them you just throw them back? Is that the I'm not a big fisher. I mean, I grew up fishing, but I haven't fished since I was like 14. Or 15. That's crazy. I should go fishing's fun as hell. I loved it growing up. Haven't done it in a long time. Is shiny Blastoise better than shiny Rapidash? I mean, yeah. That's okay. I didn't even warn you. I'm so sorry, chat. I fucked up. Let me analyze that question. Is shiny Blastoise better than shiny Rapidash? Because I see what you're like visually. The problem is I have personal beef with Rapidash, so it's not a fair comparison. I have a personal vendetta. I have to eruption to this Ninetales. Yeah, it's fine. We'll have the backup mod. Fishing is IRL shunting. 1,000,000%. Yes. Oh, patience. So like literally, yes. We should. Every fisherman would like shiny hunting. Oh, you just sit there and fucking crack open a cold one on the fucking at the lake. Anyone want to still swap no guard onto a seeking and horn drill people to death in doubles? Can you use OKO moves? That'd be good luck. That'd be funny. That'd be good content. Where's Spidget at? We need him to make a video ASAP. God damn it, Oso. No, that's a funny way to. That's a good bit. A legit good question. Dude, shunting? Yes. Well, ooh, how good, JW Tree, would fishing shiny hunting be while you fish IRL? Like going for shiny Whalmer while you're fishing some largemouth bass IRL? Doesn't get much better than that. That's so beautiful. Dude, speaking of, I think I mentioned it. I think I mentioned it in my Touch Grass, the PokeMMO Touch Grass series, but I still think about it like weeks later. Don't judge my hat hair, okay? Chill. But on one of my walks for the challenge, I saw a guy who was like probably like 70 years old smoking a cigar in the park at noon on like a Tuesday. And all I could think about was like, this guy is fucking living life. All I could think about, like, this guy is doing it, man. Like, this guy he is not caught up in the rat race. Like, he's just fucking living his best life, and it's just so commendable. It's so funny that the world has gotten so we're so turned around that, like, if I see someone drinking in a public park in the daytime, I'm like, damn, that guy's living good. Like, I feel like 20 years ago it was like, oh, this guy, you know, scum of the earth, his life's not going well. And now it's like what we all aspire to be, to like have the freedom, the freedom and the flexibility to like live your life in a way where you can go get fucking buzzed or like fucking smoke a cigar in a public park. So funny to me. He was just staring out at the lake. He was living La Vida Loca. Exactly. Oh, how things have changed. It's kind of beautiful. I mean, it's fucked up, but it's also kind of. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I feel like we're gonna have this is based off of no research and no evidence and no science. This is a fully vibes prediction, okay? From a 27-year-old who knows nothing, okay? I feel like we're gonna have a hippie era. I feel like a hippie era is coming. I can see it personally. I think it could happen. I might skip this, Jimmy. This one's fucky wucky, you know? We need to, dude, yes, we need to glorify giving ourselves some breaks. How do I phrase that in a cooler, you have to make it edgy for it's like how like liquid death or whatever, or like dude wipes. We need to make it edgy and manly and cool to like take a little break. I don't know how to do it. We need to, where's our marketing agent? We need some of that, dude. I'm hoping it's the first. Maybe I'm optimistic player. Okay, maybe I'm optimistic. So I'm watching all your series back on farming magnetized metal coats. I was so happy, dude. I love this sentence. I love this so much. You're so right. Like, that is what Iron Man's all about, dude. Well, dude, I think a lot of people are experiencing that. And welcome back, Beggy. Beggy, I remembered. Beggy, happy to have you, dude. 2.5 hours for a metal coat, you know? Wait, Gribbles, you might be onto something. That actually is, that's the way, like, I'm actually so Sigma and so Alpha. I tell my boss, like, I'm not going to work overtime. No, boss. I'm going to, standing up for yourself is Alpha and Sigma and Giga Chad. Not working 100-hour weeks. I mean, to be fair, I also like working 100. I like working long hours. It depends, but I also like my job. So it depends. It depends what you do and all your things. Just do whatever's best for you, yada, yada, yada. But there is a funny element there of, like, trying to sell a balanced life in, like, a manly way. To get people to believe it is so dumb. Hey, man, but it works. Give me motivation to sort all my magic cards. I need to get into the new avatar. Dude, I'm a fucking loser. I want nothing more than to have magic cards to sort. I don't. That's the... Oh, so yes, you were spitting facts. That's actually the real fucking thing. Are you getting paid like a... Yeah, that's the question. That's the base Giga Chad question. I'm not going out to live and get a Poke Walker for PokeMMO. Hey, man, to each their own. I respect it. More power to you. Sort mine. I almost, like, I love sorting magic. Like, well, I hate... Okay. My motivation to you, Lord Doctor, is, like, put on... Here, get, like, 3 screens. Get my stream or another Twitch stream that's better than mine. Get a Twitch stream up on one monitor. A sports game muted on another, and then a Christmas movie maybe also muted because they're not that good. Like, get a Christmas movie, sports game in a Twitch stream on 3 monitors, and then just sit at your desk or your coffee table, whatever you want. Get all your, just sort your magic cards while you watch all the content, bro. So I'm just a sword. I literally, like, it depends on how you want them sorted, but I really do like. I run out of magic cards to sort and I get sad. Like, part of me wants to buy bulk just to, but, like, it's not really worth it. Like, it's hard to find good bulk where you actually get a good deal, you know? I don't really like buying bulk is not usually the strat. At least you can, like, really, like, you can, like, source something local through, like, Facebook Marketplace, which is a really good deal, you know, type beat. Only a 2 monitor pleb. Okay. And then you do Christmas movie and then some other shit. Dude, if you can afford it, fucking more power to you, Doctor. Have fun. I'm jealous, honestly. Hell yeah. I have not bought any, and my wife would love to open the Avatar. She's a big Avatar fan. Maybe I should try to, but I have not bought any of the Avatar product. Maybe if I do a streamathon. The problem is I haven't been working, boys. I gotta get back to. I mean, I'm excited to be back to work. You know, I haven't been fucking putting in the entertainment. You know, my mild entertainment. We'll have a streamathon. We'll have a streamathon and do. The goal will be like 1 Avatar booster box. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big singles. I always just buy singles. If you're ever opening, you probably shouldn't be opening. Still put out for, like, any set aside from, like, just for fun. It's for fun. It's a for fun thing, you know. I've been playing Magic for a long time. Boosting for Xmas. The problem, okay, I probably will. That's kind of based. Cute little. I don't think she's watching. I think she's away in a different room. But my problem, you could call it a problem or not a problem. My problem was that I spent I spent like $250 on my wife's Christmas presents in, like, October, like before, like, November, like, maybe even, like, September. Like, I started buying presents a long time ago, so now, like, anything else, it's like, should I really buy her even more? And, like, it just feels, you know, at a certain point, it's like, I don't want to look like a fucking douche, Anyways, I'm out of budget, you know. I started too early. I love Christmas shopping. Christmas shopping to me is like so fucking fun. I love it so much, man. Of course I like the gamble of opening packs. Everybody likes gambling, but I like it so I don't do it, you know. That's kind of my strategy. Mute Elf never. I didn't realize, bro, I love the movie Elf. I think Elf was like the first ever genuinely funny Christmas movie. And I didn't realize until recent. My wife hates Elf. Or it doesn't like. I didn't realize until recently a lot of people don't like Elf. I feel like Elf was one of the most beloved Christmas movies for a long time, and then all of a sudden within the past few years there's a group of people who like do not like it. And I'm like, it's maybe I don't know, maybe it hasn't aged. I don't know. I'll have to rewatch it. Maybe it's not as good as I thought, but like Elf's fucking horrible. When did you first watch it? Like when Elf came out, it was like Elf was literally like the first good Christmas movie like ever made. Actually true and real. Definitely not being hyperbolic. Yeah, that's yeah. What'd you get? Oh, okay. I was like, is that a secret meme? I need to rewatch. I love Home Alone 1. I like Home Alone 2 more than Home Alone 1. I don't know people's thoughts on that. Because the bird character is just the sweetest character in any movie ever. I can't wait for. I love Home Alone 1. I would really like to watch Home Alone 1 and 2 with you this year. My wife just walked in the room. My wife has never seen Home Alone 1 and 2 like all the way through. You probably like get the story, like you've seen them on TV. You watch them back on cable, you know, back in the day. I watched Elf for the first time in the past 4 years and it was funny, but I don't know. I've noticed. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe it is. Maybe I do just have nostalgia for Elf. Maybe Elf just felt like so much better. I'll acknowledge that. Like maybe it is just nostalgia. Because Elf came out like 2006. I'll never forget. I literally remember watching Elf at my aunt's place and being like, "This is the best Christmas movie like ever." And to be fair, I was in peak Adam Sandler. Like I love my favorite movie was like Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison, you know, Little Nicky. And Elf is kind of that comedy, but like more wholesome and stuff. I feel like Elf is great. How many people would rather chug bleach than watch Polar Express? Hey, you said it, not me. I hate Polar Express. I never liked Polar Express. They would show us Polar Express in like school or like at not summer camps, it's winter time, but like camp, like I don't know, daycare or some shit. I don't know. And I fucking hated it. It's so boring to me. I do not care for Polar Express. I don't know if I would say way better, but I like Home Alone 2 is like a 9.6 out of 10. I don't think I don't know, maybe we did watch Polar. No, I feel like even in juvie, all of the juvie kids like vetoed Polar Express. I don't remember, but they probably were like, if you put on Polar Express, we will fucking revolt, because nobody fucking wants to watch that shit. Like nobody likes Polar Express. There actually are some people who really like Polar Express. Yeah, he has a cameo in it, Doctor, which is funny. But I love Home Alone 2. Best Christmas movie is Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. You are, and I mean this lovingly, neurodivergent, because that movie is fucking batshit, and I love it so much, and I love it too. I also love that movie. That movie is like the closest thing to a psychotic break you could probably watch on screen. That movie is like the pacing and like it's I need to rewatch it. It's insane. You get a little bit more Patrouski lore. I've always been very open and very like, if you watch my streams for any amount of time, you probably like learn a lot about me. I'm a very, very like open, honest, like open book, vulnerable person. I don't put it in like stream recaps or guides always, because it's like not the point of the content. But if you watch my streams, you learn a lot more about my past and my, you know, who I am and all these things. And I always say, like, if you want to judge me as a person or as a just watch my stream for like 15 minutes and judge for yourself. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, And dude, I'll be honest, I've been guilty of that. There's been content creators where I've watched clips or content made about that creator and been like, oh my god, they suck, they're terrible, I don't like them, all these things. And then I think I did it one time where I actually watched their stream and I was like, what am I talking, like, what is wrong with me? I judge this person before ever actually. Whenever someone makes content about someone else, there's almost always a narrative there, and I really recommend. And I always say, there are so many reasons to not like me and fucking hate me. If you watch me for 15 minutes and are like, I fucking hate this guy, fucking based, you are smart and Yiga Chad, more power to you. But at least like watch my content, you know, at least decide that, right? No, I'm not. I don't think I'm quite close enough to that. I really do need to find a good local shop though, Ketchup. So I appreciate the, you know, the memes. Yeah, live streams and videos are just very different forms of content. It's kind of like watching the It's Always Sunny, you know, It's Always Sunny podcast versus It's Always Sunny the show. Like very, very, you know, not that one is playing a character. Like, I'm not playing a character when it comes to live stream or videos. I don't know. I'm a bad actor. I don't know how to do it. But one's just more like, usually videos are more educational focused, or, you know, that's generally on my channel. Not that I'm that good at educating, but I try. Okay, it's attempted. Jingle All the Way is fucking, I need to rewatch it. I think it's phenomenal. I don't know, I'll have to rewatch it. I remember really liking it as a kid. It's so goofy. I can't wait to rewatch Home Alone 1 and 2 this year. I've already started my Christmas movie watch a fair bit. I'm still, dude, yeah, no, Tom's probably watched my content for like 800 hours. Still can't decide if he likes me or not. Honestly, fair. Giga Chad, based. Based. Okay. I love Adam Sandler. I watched 8 Crazy Nights, I think last year for the first time. That movie is insane. It's like, it's not a great movie, but it's not horrible. It's kind of beautiful. What I love about it, because I think it's really beautiful that he made a fucking movie about Hanukkah, right? Like he made a fucking Hanukkah movie back in 2002. It's an animated movie that's very like arguably offensive and like raunchy. It's a very like unique movie. 8 Crazy Nights is, if someone told me 8 Crazy Nights is their favorite movie, I'd be like, you obviously have a very deep personal connection to it, and that's fucking base. And it's a green flag. I don't really have that personally. I think it's a really fun, it's unique and weird and fun, and it's crazy, and it's worth a watch probably, but depending on what you like about movies or if you're an Adam Sandler fan. Dude, I get that. Let me call, like, some of the most entertaining content on YouTube is the like hit piece videos, because usually the people who do those are really good storytellers. But I try not to watch those kind of videos. They're just almost, yeah. It's a tough duality of how it's almost like trash TV, you know? There's some trash TV that I do enjoy that I can watch for small periods of time and acknowledge that this is trash TV. But, you know, does that make sense? Like, I think, like, me and my wife watch, like, Love is Blind together, you know? Is that show good? No. Oh my god. It's like literally eating trash, you know? And it's okay to eat a little bit of trash, you know? But you can't eat too much trash. You have to eat a little bit of trash. You can eat but you can't eat too much trash, you know? If I watched like 1 episode of reality TV a day, my brain would probably melt. I can do like 1 season, maybe 2 seasons of trash TV a year. And you can probably do a lot more than that. I do very little, but you're eating too much trash already? That is true. I eat trash. I save my trash in other ways. I eat trash. We all eat trash in different ways. A way that I eat trash is by not being that physically active, you know? Or, dude, I'll be honest. It's been a crazy time, you know? I've been rewatching like South Park, and I'm not saying that's like trash because I love South Park, but like I'm rewatching South Park for like the 3rd time. That's kind of eating trash, you know? Like the third time Or like I've been like watching a little bit of I'll be honest, I've been watching Family Guy, which is like the ultimate. It's a guilty pleasure. It is not a show that I watch and I'm like, wow, the show is so good. I can't wait to talk to other people about it, you know? Maintenance guy here, smiley face. Just so you're aware, you're on speaker with the maintenance guys here. Smile. Wait, huh? At your work? No, I'm not. That'd be fucking dumb as shit. You're gonna get fired. No, I'm not, because you're cooked though. So there's no way. Call me Count Slopula. Yeah, like we can all engage with a little bit of slop. You know. My heat is getting fixed. Oh, I want to go crazy. The apartment AC fixed? Should I actually be respectful? Okay, wait, that's a good question. We could vote on it, chat. Okay, I mean, I can glaze HVAC workers, bro. That was one of the I think not even one of the hardest job I ever worked in my entire life. I installed HVAC units for 2 days. I installed industrial HVAC units for 2 fucking days. Hardest job I ever worked. I didn't know we had to deal with fucking fiberglass. I did not know how to do it properly. I went home like crying because I was like 18 years old. I was like itching and like bleeding from, dude. Oh my god, it was so physically demanding. That job was intense. It was too much for me, man. So shout out to the HVAC kings and queens and people of royalty. You have 2 extra viewers? Okay, I fucking need them, bro. Thank god. Huge. Body's permanently damaged, dude. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I fucked up that's fine. I think that was the single hardest job I worked. Like just the like safety regulations, like it's all. I was working like under the table at the time. It was horrible. I got paid $40 a day for like 12 hours, 10 hours of work. It was fucking horrible. Holy shit. Do. Safety, yeah. HVAC. I had no training. They just like threw me into the wolves, bro. It was so hard. I've ever worked during a stone factory. Once again, I only worked at that job for 2 days. So let me like that. I'm very privileged. You know, I'm very lucky to have only worked there for 2 days. We're going with nosebleeds. Dude, what the fuck, Brucey? Yeah, I love that. Yeah, the worst job I ever worked. I had all of these Naruto character flaws. I love that. It's crazy. Yeah, I would get nosebleeds like when Naruto would do his sexy jutsu in front of Jiraiya sensei, and then I would have white hair like Nagato, and then I would have back pain like Naruto. Like describing your ailments in like, hey, remember when this anime character like got fucking eviscerated in this fight and had to heal? Oh my god, Rapid, much love to you. Oh my god, who said that? Who? Oh my god, Oso. I don't know why I didn't. God damn it. It's good, but it's not good. It's good, but it's not good. Who said that? Why am I getting cooked a little bit? What you up to? Huh? 5 minutes? What for? Am I in trouble? 1 sec, chat. Secret memes. Okay, just kidding. My wife wants to be not secret memes specifically. I'm finishing my Jimmy run. You can tell. I have 4 minutes. I'm just doing like AFK in the brain. You need my hands for something? What are we doing on stream, sweetie? Okay, you can't. You're so dumb. You have no act. Anyways, actually, what do you need though? Why are you giving me? My wife's gonna surprise me. Okay, just do it. I don't want to wait 3 minutes till the surprise. Just give it to me now. She's fucking making me wait, bro. Unbelievable. After the Jimmy run, I have to go farm a heat rock. That'll be a huge one. Heat rock, and then like amulet coin Everstone farming probably. Potentially. Probably not shiny hunting. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of research. I did a lot of research today. This morning I woke up early before stream. I woke up at like 9:30 a.m. like basically the crack of dawn for a gamer. Woke up very early, and I was doing some research on last year's Christmas events and going through. I'm making a full-on slideshow of like all the strategies and all the raid mons used. Excuse me, what the fuck, from last year? No patience, Alcy. Unironically, my therapist tells me that too. I need to shiny hunt more. I think I've not been stopping shiny hunting has fucked my patience. I actually think this sounds deluded, but I kind of mean it. I feel like not shiny hunting in Pokemon every day has raised my anxiety and also lowered my patience level. I feel like shiny hunting is such a perfect, like, it's like taking my brain as like a sword's edge and fucking grinding it on the sharpener, and like it keeps it if I don't shiny hunt, my brain becomes dull and mush. Me, when I met with personal flaws, I need to shiny hunt more. Am I wrong though? Withdrawals? I don't think it's even withdrawals as much as like, it's been so long, as much as like my brain. It's like if you go from doing a math quiz every day to not doing a math quiz for like 6 months, you just get worse at math, you know? Really? Because personally, shiny hunting to me feels like holding my brain against the road while driving 70 miles per hour. Huh. I guess to each their own, smiley face. In for your encounter counter. I need to reinstall. I had one. I had to reinstall my entire PokeMMO client got borked recently for during the Halloween event. It breaks my mental. Is that true? Fuck, that's funny. Shiny hunting builds my mental personally. I really like it. So it makes me plink. Yo, fair. I'm shunting for once a week. The problem is, I know it's fun. I just really like the idea of shunting on the Iron Man. I like the idea of shunting on the getting the Iron Man to like 50 OT shinies. I know it's kind of weird to like reset my progress like that, but like, I love the idea of like really taking shunting seriously on the Iron Man account and like not having it just like have it be a real competitive meme, you know? Yo, what's up, Rumel? Happy to have you. What's up? What's up? We need a shiny Spidgeotto. True. I don't really personally, I haven't really shiny hunted, but I do just keep finding shinies every 10,000 encounters. It's really annoying. It's like slow down your money grinding. Ah, it's so annoying. Man suffering from success. You need a shiny frog, Pat? I do like a shiny Seismitoad would go hard. I feel like unless I'm doing like also a petty picture where first even shiny and shiny hurts my soul. That's so I'm like the opposite, but I you know, that's a beautiful, it's honestly a beautiful representation of like to each their own in PokeMMO. Well, let's see your shiny. That's fucking awesome. Good luck to you. Well, so are you also catching Dittos along the way? I feel like it would slow it down so much, but no, I mean, if you really want a secret shiny Ditto, I mean, I respect it, you know? Okay, going for a secret shiny OT Ditto? Wait, no, that's actually based. No, this is actually an incredibly based goal. Someone said, am I crazy for going for a full odd secret shiny Ditto? Secret shiny OT Ditto is actually one of the best secret shinies you can go for because it proves that you got it in the wild, right? Like any other secret shiny, you can catch a shiny Wooper and then buy a shiny Wooper off the GTL and breed that with your Wooper and make your Wooper a secret shiny. But you can't breed Ditto and keep it a Ditto, you know? So if you have a secret shiny OT Ditto, it confirms the fact that you found that as a secret shiny in the wild. So it's actually one of the biggest flexes as a secret shiny Pokemon. That's a great hunt. Good luck to you. It's like actually unique and special in that way. Maintenance break today? I think so. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, in like an hour and a half, I think. Iron Man is just a personal. Yeah. If it were, yeah. I've said it a few times. If Iron Man were to become an official account, I would make a new account. It would hurt, but you know, I've done it before. I don't mind. It also be like good. It could be a good excuse to show people like how to progress on an account from scratch. Thank you for double checking. Also, I will say you cannot get a secret shiny Ditto if you're like sweet setting. You cannot get, if you looked up secret shinies explained, I have a video on it, PokeMMO, you cannot get secret shinies via a horde summon device by sweet scent. It's Mach Ba. Thank you for the tier 3, or the not tier 3, 3 months of subs. Thank you so much, man. I fucking appreciate it, dude. Also, did I miss Bug the Pyro? I'm gonna replay your messages just in case. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime, dude. If I can help your lunch breaks, that's the absolute goal, dude. Hell yeah, much love to you. Alrighty, fellas, our Jimmy run is done, ending at almost 1.4 million Pokeyen. I've been good about just not spending that much Pokeyen recently and just keeping the passive Pokeyen train going. I'm not going to do a Trinity run today, just Jimmy run. I think just Jimmy run every single day is enough to sustain our Pokeyen, as long as we don't spend it like crazy on some breeding in this episode, which is the plan to not do that, hopefully. So next up, I do want to go for a Heat Rock, which I think is going to be over in like this Lava Ridge area. I need to look for a Time Swipe horde of Torkoal and then Frisk and Thief them. Aboja. Did I not thank Aboja for like 56 months or whatever? If not, thank you so much to the wifey for the sub. That was a crazy amount of shmeems. Good luck to you, Ivex. Good luck to you, man. Yes. Yeah, no, JDB Tree, you're not even like, we've talked about it a bit here on the stream, JDB Tree. Like, I think they would have to monetize it in some way, which I don't love, but it's like, I think it's fair. So what I've talked about, I wouldn't mind if to create your, like, ideally it's free, but it just, you know, the problem is Iron Man literally can't buy RP anyway. So like, why, like, it's so disincentivized from the devs. Like, why would you make an account type where people literally can't spend money, you know? I think if you had to spend like 1,000 RP, maybe even 2,000 RP, you know, 1 or 2,000 RP to create an Iron Man account, I think that would be like a one-time fee to create the account. I think that would be fair. I think that would be, obviously I would like it to be free. I'd prefer it to be free, but to make it worth to the devs who should get paid for their hard work, I think it would be totally valid if they created an official Iron Man mode that made you pay 1 to 2,000 RP at the start, and hopefully you can like buy it on your main account, trade it to that account, or like transfer it in some way, because you can do that in old school RuneScape, you know? It's kind of crazy. I think it's for the, it's like buying a game for 20 bucks, you know? I don't know if I prefer it to be free ideally. It's whatever they think is healthy. I think over 20 gets a little crazy. People pay 20, keep in mind, people pay 20 bucks for the vanities, right? Oh, speaking of seasonal vanities, boys, they are back. They've been in the shop for like a few hours, like 18, 16 hours, a few hours here we can see. Earmuffs, reindeer antlers, Santa hats. As of December 1st, they are all, I love the Santa hat personally. They're all back, boys. It's a good little sign that Christmas is a-coming. Would you rather gurgle? I don't even want to think about that. Never mind. Thank you for the good question. Actually, no, you put a lot of thought. I'll read it. Would you rather gurgle asparagus smoothie or force a shiny lock for Ponyta / Rapidash by hunting a full... I would gurgle that smoothie. Hello? 1000%. I would gurgle the fuck out of that smoothie. I don't want it to be a monthly subscription. I'd rather pay a flat fee. I really don't like the idea of them. I really don't want a monthly subscription in PokeMMO. I hate monthly subscription MMOs. It's funny, like, I love RuneScape so much, but I would say even in RuneScape, I've never paid Jagex a dime. I've played over 20,000 hours of RuneScape. I've never paid a dime for membership. I made all of my membership off of bonds and just sustaining via gold. And there were times where I had 4 accounts all with membership at a time, and I would use them to, like, one would be at like amethysts, AFK, and, you know, mining, right? Okay, good luck, Oso. That is honest, dude. Having your HVAC break or even have any problems is a fucking nightmare. Good luck to you. Imagine getting a free Iron Man account from Amazon Prime. Okay, the PokeMMO Amazon collab would go bonkers. Anyways, our Jimmy run is done. We have to go get set up for this. My wife needs 5 minutes of my time, though. What do you need, sweetheart? Or should I say... I don't know. Something else. Tangy triangle. Never mind. That was a terrible joke. Spore. Need sweet scent. We'll bring damp just in case. HM, Drago, and then like this, I guess. Farming runs for bonds. Yeah, dude. 6 inches of snow. Okay, I'm sorry you got 6 inches of snow with your HVAC being out. That's fucked up. Having said that, I fucking want snow so bad. What is this? What is this? Is this the new what's it called? Can I do like a clip of this? What is this? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna record. Okay. What's it called? Fellas, did we just unlock the new claw? My wife made this for me. I knew nothing about this until right now. We have an M&M's box from Costco, very important. She put all of these like Pokeballs. I don't know what's in them. I don't know if it's pieces of paper. I don't know if it's tasks. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna pick one at random and see what the new claw unfolds. This is all thanks to my wife. Like, put this together. How do I even open it? How do you open? Am I too weak? Oh man, I gotta hit the gym. Okay, we got it. It's a piece of paper. $25. What does this mean? What is 25? There's no way you have a whole event planned. What is 25? She left the room. She's grabbing something. Look like old fishing bobbers. They're obviously non-branded Pokeballs. They're just like little plastic eggs. Like Easter eggs. She's off. She's left the room. She's gathering something. She's foraging. What are you doing? What are you doing? She brought me a whole ass present. What are you doing? You can't bring me 25 days of presents. That's insane. Can I read this on stream? Yeah. Pat, I know it's been a year. Oh, I'm dropping everything. Pat, I know it's been a year full of ups and downs, and I hope this Patrouski advent calendar will help remind you to live in the now. Aw, enjoy the holiday cheer and know you are loved. Inside these balls are 25 numbers that match to 25 gifts, ranging from $1 to $25. Some are cool, cute, or very dumb. I hope you enjoy, and thank you for allowing me to spend another Christmas season with you. This is for my wife. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, let's open the first. Is this the most expensive present? Did I open the $25 present on day one? Is that the meme? Oh, okay, that's not the meme. It's not the meme. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? It's a giant blanket and it has Shuckle on it. How did you find a Pokemon blanket with Shuckle on it? Are you kidding me? What? This is fucking crazy. Yo, what? Holy shit, dude. This is insane. W wife? What the fuck, man? I don't know how you can get more of a W wife. I always say, like, that's insane, dude. Thank you so much, sweetie. What the fuck? That's... I don't know how we're gonna... dude. Holy crap. Thank you so much, sweetie. That's insane. What a special... What a beautiful... Wow. What the fuck? Well, thank you so much. Wow. I don't know if this should go in the stream recap or this should be like a live stream only thing. It's so sweet. I feel like... Oh, man. It's you're insane. What the fuck, baby? I'm undecided. I'm not sure. I don't know if it comes off like that's so. I'm gonna have to thank her properly off stream because this is just like I can't. This is just so insane.
Okay.
I want the dumb ones. I can't wait for the. That's insane. This is so fucking cute, dude. The spinner rack. We need to like hang this up somewhere so we can like. I need to like drape it somewhere in the background. Damn, dude. It's really crazy. Don't cry, nerd. I'm gonna cry on your mom's ass. I'm sorry. You guys are very funny. Don't cry. It's like don't cry, nerd is very funny. I don't really feel emotional like in terms of crying on stream. I do cry a fair bit, but I don't know why. I don't know. But thank you. That's insane. I'm just in shock mostly. Why am I in shock? Dude, it's just a blanket. It's so much more than just a blanket. You put through the effort to create this. I think also, okay, relationship, dude, create little games for your partner. It's so fucking good. Create little games. One of my favorite, one year I did a scavenger hunt for Casey around her like apartment where I like hid all of these like little paper notes, and I hid like little Diet Coke bottles and like little things like all around the apartment, like things like tell you where to go and stuff. Hope you're gonna propose to your wife. Yeah, I might need to re-propose. True. Dude, just cry for your wife. Okay, that's funny that it's like, bro, what are you doing? Why aren't you crying? If you want to see me cry for my wife, watch my vows. I fucking sobbed. It was insane. You could barely hear what I was saying. This is so sweet, sweetie. Okay. Try not to cry on a challenge Monday. Yeah, dude, it's so insane. Wonderful gift. That's so wild. I'm just in shock. Sorry, I'm just in shock. I do need to go get this heat rock, but I'm in shock at the more important things. You know? Damn. JW Tree, I'm fucking so honored to hear that, dude. Your new challenge motivated me on a 3-day shutdown thing in an hour. Shutting an hour a day on a recumbent bike, dude. Fucking nice, man. More power to you. That's awesome. That's a perfect way to do it. That's so sick. Wow, that's insane. Okay. My wife loves me too much. She's too fucking sweet, dude. What the fuck? Anyways, okay. Let me, Bro has a wife and kids, giving him presents and he's worried about a pixel. Okay, I don't know if... I mean, my kids are Twitch chat, I guess, but... That is kind of true. I do have kids, honestly, when you really think about it, you know? But I have kids because I worry about the pixel, you know? So when you really, you know, gotta loop it around, if you know, twist it and turn it and blah, blah, blah. You get time swipe forwards of Torkoal here. I'm gonna thank you properly later. Thank you so much. Numel, cringe. Where's the... I'm gonna use this blanket later. I don't know what that means. Sounds so ominous. I'm gonna fucking use... Anyways. What are you gonna do after time for yourself? I'm probably not gonna shunt too much today, if at all. Okay, Jesus, here it's... I think the plans today, I think Heat Rock #1, and then like I need to Everstone farm, Amulet Coin farm type beat. I need to get enough amulet coins so I have enough for the... Which, I mean, to be fair, like, both of those activities, I get, like, 600 plus encounters per hour. So both of those activities are good for shunting. So there is a decent chance of getting a shiny. There's no way that this is the right way I'm supposed to go. Sorry, I'm very distracted, so I'm not going the right way. But that's okay. Doesn't matter that much. I don't have a strength mon. I'm bad. Maybe I should just single encounter a Torkoal here. You go up here for the Torkoal spot, don't you? I think you do. I think you go up. It's funny, I used to come to this spot all the time because I used to... No, I don't think it's here either. I think you go back here. I think you go through the bushes and then you like hop. You have to like hop up or whatever. Is this the real Chris? What does that even mean? What's up, Fem? How you doing? Speaking of walking and being a gamer, I have the hopping bike. So this, I mean, fun fact, this used to be where we would Everstone farm. This was the best spot in the the game to Everstone Farm back in the day. Thank you for 47 months. What the fuck, dude? That's... Thank you for the love, fam. Happy to see you, dude. Or Ponyta shunting? Okay, I don't like the wording, but technically maybe yes. Dump stones? Yeah. Show me a frisk. The first video I ever watched, you said always have Pokeballs on you. What's your go-to Pokeball? Great. It depends on that. Great question. Pat, I remember from your first video I ever watched, you said always have Pokeballs on you. What's your go-to Pokeball? Great question. It is important to always have Pokeballs on you. Honestly, just normal Pokeballs, I always have like a few hundred of them, usually 1,000 plus on my main account, because for a few reasons. Number one, shiny. Like you never want to be caught without Pokeballs for a shiny. Just certain situations, certain legendaries, whatever. The Pokeball meta. I actually want to make a full video on this. The Pokeball meta is really healthy right now in PokeMMO. Every single Pokeball like has a use, like some sort of niche use. I think Heal Ball might be the worst ball in the game, but like even that can like be somewhat useful in like Nuzlocke runs or certain things. But generally, like Pokeballs are really good for your average catching, for like catch events. Nest Balls and Quick Balls are also very good for catch events, depending on the Pokemon and the level and the species. Timer Balls are like maybe the best ball in the game, but I don't like... nothing's really like broke. No Pokeball is busted right now in my personal opinion. Timer Ball is like quite good. It's really used for alphas. Like alphas it's fantastic for, obviously. Repeat balls are meta at dittos after you catch 15 of them. Dusk balls are good to get you to that 15 catches, and also dust balls I use a ton during events, swarms, and like just a ton of when it's nighttime or in game. Net balls are still really good for certain alphas early on, as well as certain Pokemon protected for profit early on into the encounter. Dream balls are really good against alphas if you've had them asleep for 3 turns or max turns or whatever before it's like if it's like turn 7 and it's been asleep for, I throw a dream ball. Some people, I don't know about the only balls I don't know enough about personally is like a lot of the Johto balls, a lot of the apricorn balls I'm not as familiar with. Like Love Ball, some people say Love Ball is really good against alphas, but I have not tested it or used it personally. Dive Ball has some niches in certain catch events. Ultra Balls are used for completing your Pokedex and just certain catches earlier on. Same with Great Balls. Great Balls are, yeah, like every Pokeball in Pokemon has a niche right now, or has a use to some extent, which I think is fucking sick. Luxury Balls are important for happiness, like unironically. It's a really cool thing. We're in a very, very healthy... The way you can tell that you're in a healthy Pokeball economy is when you ask yourself before every single time you throw a Pokeball is like, what Pokeball should I use? Like whenever you go to catch them on, you should be asking yourself, wow, what, Pokeball should I use? And it should depend on each individual situation, and right now it does. Right now you do have to ask yourself, what Pokeball should I use? I don't know, let me think about it. You have to actually put some thought into it, right? And it creates a very diverse, there's a lot of different situations where you use different balls. So the Pokeball metagame, very, very healthy right now in PokeMMO. What's Cook Unity? Cook Unity is my current sponsor. If you want to support me and get some really cool food, you can check out Cook Unity. I haven't been talking about it a whole lot because it's a really tough time for a lot of people. So like it's there if people want it to be there, but I don't know. There's other things, like it doesn't feel right to like constantly shill and constantly talk about a food sponsor when people are getting their like fucking SNAP benefits and EBT like taken away. Like I don't. So like, not to like virtue signal, but like I haven't been, I guess it's not a virtue because I'm like physically doing it, but like I haven't been yeah, does that make sense? I haven't been like talking about it because like there's other things going on. But it's there if you want to try some new food. It is like a good price for what it is, for the discount and stuff. After this, if they have a discount like factory, to be fair, I haven't checked as much, but it's there if you want to try something new. Type beat. I'm honored you liked it, True. I really appreciate that, dude. It was a really vulnerable series. Like the touch, it was such a vulnerable, like videos of myself where I don't look the best out on my, my fat ass outside just walking. I was expecting, especially like I've been getting a lot more, I mean, it's chilled out. I was expecting a lot more hate on those videos and on that series. And I honestly didn't see much of any of it. And that, it gave me the hope that I needed again in the PokeMMO community. Where like, anybody who sees, it's a weird thing, like, I can speak on this as a fucking, larger individual. When I see someone who's overweight outside walking, I'm like, hell yeah, good for them. That person's fucking especially awesome. Like they're trying to work on a a problem thing, right? But in your brain, as a fat person, when you're outside and you're walking, you're like, oh my god, people are gonna think that I'm actually just virtue signaling and I don't actually walk every day, even though you do walk a fair bit, and even, you know, I'm fat, blah blah blah. You're like worried people are gonna judge you for walking when you're fat, like more than if you were like healthy or whatever. When in my opinion, it's the opposite. We're like, does that make sense? Like, in my opinion, I see someone who's like out of shape walking, and I'm like, they're literally better than like that. They're like, it's harder to do that than to do it when you're in shape. You're trying to make a change, you know? The human brain is weird. The human brain's weird. The more the merrier. Stream together with the holiday hoopla tag. Holy fuck, Twitch marketing is cooked. Holiday hoopla tag. Holy shit. Yeah, yes, that's a really good like parallel, like that's a really good example of like, yes, even like I'll go to the gym and I'm like, I had this, and like no one actually cares. No one actually thinks like that. No one is, or if they do, they're such an evil person, like their opinion does not matter. Like it's really interesting. Humans are very fucking, our brains are weird as fuck. Like it's so real. Like if you're someone who's like underweight, or even me, like I'm big, even I'm like, but I have like very little muscle right now, unfortunately. I'm like nervous to go to the gym because I don't want people to look at me and be like, he doesn't actually go to the gym, he's only here for one day, he'll give up for sure. Like that makes me, which is dumb, because anybody who's at, if you've ever been to a gym, you probably look at people and you're just like, that's awesome that they're here. They're like literally putting in the, like, I don't know, you know, maybe you're like, man, that guy's running so hard, who broke his heart? Like maybe maybe that question pops in your mind. But like like, yeah, you know, yeah, no one at the gym is actually being like judgmental for the most part. It's just in our fucking heads. And the same with a lot of those things. Like you have to like reverse the roles a lot and be like, how would I act, or what would I think if I saw someone doing this? You know, it's usually like fucking positive, right? Anyways, no, 1000% player. It's in our heads. It's in our heads. 1000%. Even just one of the smartest things you can do, in my opinion, I want to work on this, but I'm not there right now, is if you're someone, if you want to go to the gym and you want to build that habit, you don't even need to fucking work out. If you, which is like, it's if we're talking like, if you really just need to start from ground zero, just waking up every day at 10 a.m., walking to the gym or going to the gym, it's kind of, to be fair, I can walk like 100 feet to my gym, my like apartment gym. If you have to like drive, it's probably a bit different. But for me, like something I could do is just start like walking to the gym every morning, and then even if I don't work out, just building that habit of like go to the gym every day, and then eventually I'll probably start working. You know, I'm already here, might as well work out. The hardest part of going to the gym is physically going to the gym. Like for some reason it's so hard to make that jump, but once you're there, you're like, oh, this is fine to fun. All right, we got no, it took a while to get a Frisk Thief on a Torkoal Horde. We finally got one, and it was a chart. I mean, I'll take an extra charcoal, to be fair. Those can be used in the future for like fire gems and things like that, so it's not a bad thing to get. I'll take an extra charcoal, but I was definitely hoping for a heat. I don't know how rare the heat rock is from the Torkoal. It's probably not that rare. I've had to do a few different inventories here, so I do have to run all the way back to the PC and come all the way back up, but I need to like heal my sweet sense. Okay, another Frisk, nice. That is Bocce. I can speak for that for sure. That is true. We need to do a group PT session a few weeks over the internet. Is that physical? Yeah, physical training or physical therapy. The gym once, it was told by some guy if I kept using heavyweights like good ball too, which would be a shame. What the fuck? What? I'm so sorry that happened. That's insane. Like it's like insane. Like some people are weird socially. It turns out. It might shock you. Okay, there was a really funny, this interaction, this person was not being mean. Like I wasn't offended by this. It was just weird is the best way to describe it. Like this old man was just trying to like make I don't know. Yesterday at Costco, some old man pointed at our toilet paper and then looked at my wife. It's more so just funny thinking back. He pointed at the toilet paper in our grocery cart and went, ugh, so important. And we were just, we both just laughed and we're like, so true, King. Like, what? Like, dude, old people will be like, autism didn't exist in our generation. Fucking bullshit, bro. What do you see your social skills? What? So important. It's fucking way, like, is bro imagining me taking a shit? Like, what? Like, it's just, he didn't do anything wrong. Like, let me qualify. Like, that person was not, I don't know, maybe he was just still drunk off his ass from Thanksgiving, which is fucking Giga Chad. Like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't like, it was like a 1% uncomfortable on the scale of 1 to 100, you know? Like, it was like the smallest little thing, but it was just kind of like, it was just fun. Like, why? You know? People are funny. Costco people are specifically funny, to be fair. Not to, like, I love Costco. I love Costco, but Costco shoppers are, I've never seen, I think most people, the problem is everybody agrees with this. I've never seen less spatial awareness than I can't push the cart at Costco. I make my wife do it. She prefers to do it because I get angry. I literally will get mad at the amount of people who just fucking put their cart in the middle of a fucking, and then walk away like 3 aisles down. I don't understand. And to be fair, moving around in Costco is specifically quite difficult because there's so many people. I get it, but it's kind of crazy. Anyways, I'm over here yapping today for real. No, that's insane. No, that'll do it, man. I should have brought some Weaviles potentially. It's just like so funny, you know? I don't know. I feel like I would rather be buying condoms and then have an old man point to them and be like, oh, so important. At least that would be funny. Like, oh, so important. Like, it would at least make some sense, you know? Versus like, I don't know, toilet paper is crazy. Let me heal this thing. Hyper potion. I have so many hyper potions from the fucking goodie bags. Yes, they put the cart perpendicular in the I've never seen. It's very funny. And like bocce, yes. Piloting, I think I use the word piloting. It's so true though. Piloting a Costco cart during rush hour is on par with GTA 5 driving, 1000%. It's hard. I agree, but it is shocking the like lack of. Yeah, it's tough to be. I don't know. It's a difficult thing, but the physical awareness is pretty insane. I'm in a fucky wucky situation. Do I just need to like die here? What do I do? Am I stuck from fire spin? That sucks. I think that's what's happened. I think I'm stuck from fire spin. They just triple protected me. What nerds? Is the only way to get out of a fire spin to die? Okay. Double protect, really? The one that I spored double protected? That's cooked. We should like set a timer for like how long it takes me to get a heat rock on an Iron Minute, because that'd be a good. I'm gonna do it now. I'm a little late. Stopwatch. I'm like 20 minutes late. Oh yeah, true YZ. Only if I had it, but true. It's like the what's it called meme, Dinkelberg. What's that mean is on the cart to the 53. Okay, but sometimes you need to set up the cart to accept the 53 pack of vacuum filters from the pallet rack. Okay, wait. Maybe. Smiley face. I don't need like a full method. Like I only need one heat rock, so like I should be, you know. Hopefully I don't have to do a whole ass like build them on or whatever. Got a shiny zigzag, dude. Is he in like Petalburg Woods? Yeah, I mean that'll do it to you, dude. Okay, there we go. There's our Smeargle. Down. Okay, we gotta get a heat. Okay, we still have the first item. There's no way to tell if it's charcoal ahead of time the way there is with like Quick Claw with like Meowth farming. You can like see the Quick Claw proc happen. So you can like often if you get a frisk proc at a Meowth horde, you can actually leave the horde early if you see like the Quick Claw proc after the frisk, if that makes sense. Unless there's like multiple frisk procs. Okay, Okay, we thieved an item. This battle has been so difficult. So show me another charcoal. No heat rock yet. I set a timer now. I've probably been here for about like 20 minutes already, trying to figure out how to get one heat rock. Okay, that horde's done. We'll take our charcoal. I'm gonna be here like until maintenance happens. Just trying to get my heat rock. Okay, no frisk. Maybe I should put like... The shed shell get consumed when you flee with it? Wonder if I should put something like my Breloom or whatever to let it be able to flee. It gets... It shouldn't... Our bayonet hopefully just shouldn't die. After... Yeah. There should be no game changes. It should just be maintenance. I'm not sure, BBN. It depends on how long things are down for, I guess. A shiny self-destruct. I am so... We've got two... Okay. We have two frisks here. We have another encounter with two frisks. We had two... So there's two different items here. Hopefully we get something. Hopefully one of these is a heat rock. Drilling the heat rock. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, dude. Only one protect. Okay. Okay. First Torkoal got an item. It's got to be good luck. Charcoal. Okay. Charcoal again. Oh no. I actually don't have a... I can't even get the second item. I don't have a backup Thiefmon. Oh, that sucks. I have to just... I also can't run. Oh, okay, okay, beautiful. Okay, I'm going to head back to the PC, heal up, and then get myself Weaviles with Pickpocket in the back to hopefully help this. This is gonna be a little bit more of a grind than I expected. This like 5 minutes, a little bit longer than I expected. So we get trick on bayonet. Well, then I couldn't use... I love you guys, but the backs... I need one heat rock. This bayonet is purposefully moveset in a way that allows me to amulet coin farm and imprison the moves on the Meowth. If I were to put trick on this thing to get one heat rock, that would be incredibly silly willy. Whereas this is meant to be perfectly... It's meant to imprison Nasty Plot and Screech on Meowth. Then it has to use a physically... damaging... I didn't bring my Weaviles. Damaging move to pick my Weaviles. Does that make sense? I should just talk faster and faster the longer a stream goes on. 5th move slot? Okay, based. Okay, fair point. Good for the future? Potentially. The problem is I already have... I don't think so. Maybe I could be wrong, Danny. I already have 3 Mons dedicated to thieving. I don't think I need... Like, I think just having the Weaviles is the Weaviles is the meme. But maybe I'll change my mind on that. Maybe I'm wrong. It smells so good. Oh, is it the breakfast? I was like, that smells so good. Breakfast sandwich? Kind of maybe do. I can also just wait until maintenance. I'll eat on stream for maintenance. Hopefully the maintenance isn't very long. I have a lot to grind today on PokeMMO. Let me put maybe Dampmon away. I think I didn't know it was official, but I saw her in the fucking spot, dude. Hell yeah, Clarko. What's up, Brad? How you doing? Infiltrator Thiefmons. Maybe I'm... Or if I'm discounting you too quickly, Danny. I want to, you know... You breakdance on the stream. Okay, now it's a good idea. Oh, we could lose weight, get healthier, and make a fool of ourselves with this one simple hack. Breakdance on stream. Dude, hell yeah, Clarko. It's really cool that you do that. Anyways. Put this away, grab the 2 Weaviles. Okay. The problem is, I don't know if these fucking memers have any... Do I have a Thief TM? I really need a Thief TM for this. Like, this Weavile is kind of useless. Or one of the Weavile is useless, because this one has Thief, but this one doesn't. I don't think these turtle fucks have any, like, contact move. You know? Go explode. I don't know if it can, so I'm keeping the damp... I like to keep a Dampmon on me just in case. If I'm at some weird spot that I'm not super familiar with. I don't know what your helmet's matchup return are cool. Well, that's the nicest kind of compliment, Choco. It's extra cool, Choco, because this helmet was gotten from defeating Darkrai. I don't know if it was on hard mode or normal, but it was done from defeating... I think normal. The hat is from defeating Darkrai. And then the villain mask is from opening products, like goodie bags. And then the tentacles are from defeating Darkrai on hard mode, which like, I'm really proud of the tentacles. The tentacles were very cool. I definitely wish I would have gotten a little bit, like, I wish I would have gotten an ultra rare from this Halloween event. I opened up like 750 goodie bags, but like, I still don't even know if that's on rate. Like, you know, so like, it wouldn't surprise me if the rate for an ultra rare is like 1 out of 1,000 from goodie bags. So I might have been under rate still, you know, like, how can I really complain? I think maintenance happens in like an hour, which I did not anticipate for today. Jello. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. You can yell at me if I am. I think it's in like an hour. I don't know how long it will be. I don't know if it's like, I have no idea. These all been Iron Man clips? I think so. Ah, my jaw, bro. I feel like Jello's typical. I'm scared to try the new Fortnite season. It's the one with the surfing. I think that, I'm not a huge Fortnite guy, but that mechanic actually seemed interesting to me. It is funny that everybody has to land on like the edge. That feels chaotic. Okay, Frisk. Kyle's, thank you for the sub, dude. The prime of 18 months. Thank you. We'll probably get an ETA when the servers go down, but I have not. Have you seen the Ready Player One movie? Oh no, Kyle's, I love you. And if you're asking me my opinion on Ready Player One, you probably like the movie. I do not like Ready Player One. Now let me qualify. My problem with okay, how do I explain this? My problem with Ready Player One is that it felt like the ultimate movie in terms of bat chest. I get that reference. Does that make sense? Let me, here, one sec. Let me. Another charcoal thieved off of a Torkoal. We just keep going. It's been about 10 minutes since I set the timer, and probably like 20. We've probably been doing this for like 30 minutes now. Maybe like 25 minutes. My problem with Ready Player One is it felt like they made a movie for gamers to be like, oh my god, Master Chief, I know him. He's from Halo, Puggies. And that drives me crazy. So I could not even pay attention to the story. Like, what's fucked up is the plot. I couldn't focus on anything. I was so irritated by the idea of it being like a reference bat chest collage that I couldn't even focus on the story or the plot at all. So it might be the best story ever told, and I just don't know. So let me, like, I need to qualify that like very, very, very clearly. I really am not a great judge, you know. I've not gotten the heat rock yet. Not yet. Oh, I didn't take it all. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, well now I have to. Okay. Well, maybe I killed them on with the item. Oh, I fucked this up so hard. I need to watch. I haven't seen the movie Gamer. Is it with oh, what's his name? It's like a Rob. What's his name? Gerard Butler. Close. I've wanted to watch that movie forever. I know it's not a good movie, but the premise is like so good. That movie's been out since like 2009. Should have had Trick. I'm gonna trick your mom into. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't have to trick her. True and real. I think I need to like. The problem is I might have already killed them on with the item. Yeah, that's what that makes a lot. I haven't seen it, but that makes a lot of sense, Glossu. I just did a. If you follow me on, if you're a movie nerd and follow me on Letterboxd, which if you don't follow me on Letterboxd and you're a movie nerd, if you want to read the worst opinions ever shown to mankind, you could follow me on Letterboxd right here using this link. I am just put out Letterboxd. I just did my review on The Running Man, and it was like one of my most flagrant, aggressive reviews I've ever written. So if you want to read a really mean-spirited review, which is, I usually don't like, I'm not proud of that. Like my Running Man rating is just one of the weirdest ones of the year. I gave Running Man a 1 out of 10 and a like. Or like that's it might be the weirdest movie I've rated this year in terms of my enjoyment of it versus like it as a movie. Even existed. It's Letterboxd is kind of popping off. It's kind of getting really popular. It's kind of cute, kind of wholesome. It's literally just like a cute. Some people are annoying on it, like for like cinephiles are kind of pretentious, you know. But there is some really cool, you know. It's been fun to learn. I've only really gotten into movies as of this year, and even then, I don't like. I just like movies. I'm not a cinephile. I'm not a movie guy. I just like movies and like watching them. Yes, there was an original. So the original like 1987 Running Man with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I haven't seen that one. I want to watch that one now after. It's a Stephen King story. Okay. I have to do this so strangely. So now I have to go. So I have to double frisk to make sure the Torkoal still has an item, and then I need to go to this Weavile and let it die on purpose so that I can safely bring in this Weavile and start thieving. Bro goes over Letterboxd. Everyone isn't a cinephile. Okay, I don't like the word cinephile because it's kind of like being a sommelier. Are there cool sommeliers who are into wine or into, you know? Yes, correct. There are some really cool ones. Your average sommelier is going to be the worst person on the planet. You know, it's just one of the like, is wine a really cool hobby? Yes. Do people make that hobby insufferable? Oh yeah, big time. You know, like wine in itself is actually beautiful. Hate to break it to you, bro. Don't chill, okay? Chill. I agree, superhero. Because I feel I started rating movies on Letterboxd by adding the decimals because I ran into like a 1 to 5 scale is just, or 0 is just not enough. And the biggest thing that like, so like the new Superman movie and the new what's it called, Fantastic Four movie got the same score for me on Letterboxd, and they are very like, so the reason why is I gave Superman an 8.5 out of 10, but then I gave Fantastic Four a 7.5 out of 10. A whole one point difference, you know. But on Letterboxd, they both average out to like a 4, like it's a 4 out of 5, you know. But those two movies really encouraged me to start adding a more specific score to my Letterboxd because it just didn't tell the whole story, you know. You guys are in your late 20s and early 30s saying 6, 7, and I'm loving life. What's your point? Fucking Giga Chad. Holy, what's up, strategy? Actually, base. Ever tried mead? I don't think I really like. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had like proper mead. Could be wrong. I'm not very attentive in my life. Okay, we hit the okay, we got a pickpocket proc. Yes. Okay, here's the heat rock. It only took 35 minutes. 35, dude. That is the Iron Man classic, the Iron Man specialty. 35 minutes to get myself a heat rock, but now I am properly prepped for the future of raids. Once Christmas comes around, I'll be able to actually use my Ninetales and use it, set up Sun. That's actually a huge unlock. I thought it was gonna be faster, but it was definitely worth the grind. I would have farmed 10 hours for that heat rock. Like that's how, you know, insanely worth it is. Meat is so good. I feel like I would love it, but I'm not sure. That comes down to very specific price checking. It's hard to answer that question via chat, Gavin. Are raids hard? I would say raids are like, it depends. Yes and no. The hard part is getting all of the Pokemon you need for raids. If you have all the mons, you can coordinate. Like even then some are tough. Solo, yeah, it just depends. It's really tough. Like neither piss easy. The problem is if you ask hyper endgame players who piss in bottles, and this sounds so mean towards, I love you, YZ. If you ask hyper endgame players who piss in bottles and have 10,000 hours in the game, like they'll be like, oh yeah, raids are very easy. Like, but that's not like, it's not, you know, I think a lot of endgame players in PokeMMO recently have kind of lost perspective of what it's like to be a new player in the game. More YZ hate. YZ is actually kind of goated and I love him so much. He's actually really fucking, now I'm glazing. He's really funny, but Shadiglet, I just love that now I associate him always with Shadiglet. Hi, bro. Dude, what's up? I'm excited for, I love December. I'm excited for it, Drizzy. What's up, dude? I do have a price check guide. Yes, yes, yes. Raids very much vary in difficulty. I would say, someone said like how hard are raids, Patrouski, and it really depends. Like certain raids, and the hardest part of raids in Pokemon is like preparing the raids, like getting all the mons. Getting all the PvM mons takes a long time. If you ask a hyper endgame 10,000 hour Pokemon player who pisses in bottles, you know, how hard are raids, they're gonna say, oh my god, they're so easy. You know, of course, because I have every mon ever, you know. But if you're a new player and you have nothing, or you need to start from scratch, or like, it's pretty hard. I think raids are endgame content. If you're endgame prepared, yeah, of course they seem easy. Or if you've done the raids in the past, in previous years, you know, if it's your first time doing raids, they're hard. I think it's a lot of preparation. And then a lot of, they're even when they're easy for us, raids are easy because someone has put in the work to crack the code and give us guides and give us like research, like Cav, right? Like figuring out, oh, what turn exactly do you heal block on a Tangrowth? Like you have to figure out these really specific things, you know? And I feel like people, I think a lot of times in games, you've played them for so long, it may seem easy to you, but it's not easy to actually learn from scratch. You have to keep that perspective in mind. I think a lot of endgame Pokemon players have lost the perspective of a new player, in my opinion, recently in Pokemon. And it's important to just keep that in mind. But things are hard. Things are hard from scratch, and Pokemon's a hard game. Raids are hard. I think it obviously just really depends. Some raids, if you just have 6 fire types, you can just click Flamethrower and you win. Some raids are really easy. Some raids are, I would say, raids at a base level, because they have to get so many mons at a base level, probably like a 5 or a 6 out of 10 difficulty. But like doing the raid, there are some raids that in terms of like mechanically difficult, like 2 out of 10, you know, like the decisions are really easy. But some ones get a lot harder, and the skill expression of raids is having to adjust on the fly when something goes off of script, and that's a really big skill expressive thing in raids, you know. So it's really hard to answer like, oh, how hard are raids? I do think I did some research, and I'm continuing my research. I have a bunch of Christmas preparation guides coming up, like multiple different ones. I can speak pretty confidently. The Christmas raids are, I would say, like at least 50% harder than the Halloween raids, in my opinion. Going back and having watched, and maybe they'll be different, because they ended up having to nerf them last year because they were so hard. So maybe we'll see. Yes, I totally agree with this as well, Danny. I've been preaching since Xmas last year for people not to overspend on raid mons. You do not need 5 times 31, even like 2 times 31 with correct nature. You can just do like a crocodile with 25 attack, 25 speed, and then correct nature, like adamant, naughty, lonely, will do it perfect. Like you just 20 plus, 25 plus in the right stats is for most things. There are certain ones where you need specific stats, but like most of the time, and just proper EV training, you can do most raids. Yeah, 2 times 20 with good nature equals GG easy. Yeah, it can help to some extent, but like most of the time, just having, you don't need amazing mons, just decent mons for sure, absolutely. But even that still takes a fair bit. There are certain things, like I was checking recently while doing storyline runs on my touch grass challenge. Dude, getting any crocodile that's 25 plus in attack and speed is fucking expensive. Like if you're an endgame player, you may not have checked the price on these in a while, but like, I mean, honestly, that's not that bad. Honestly, now I'm fact checking myself, and it's EV trained. Wait, that's so cheap. Never mind, I lied. I'm fact checking. Okay, what was expensive was trying to buy like a level 40 crocodile with these stats for the storyline runs. This is so cheap. You can buy a raid, a perfect PVM crocodile right now for 40k. Are you kidding me? EV trained, natured. This is like insane. This is insanely cheap. It is cheaper than ever to get into raids in PokeMMO. That's actually ludicrously cheap. That's so perfect. The green numbers do look nice, but yeah. Yes, I can absolutely, yeah. Yeah, 100%, absolutely, Danny. Absolutely. And like, Danny's a good example. Not to like, I was saying like how, you know, some endgame players might be out of touch of what it's like for the average player. Danny creates like fucking 30 alt accounts. So if anybody you know, like he has good perspective of what it's like to fucking build up from scratch, you know, and what you like, the thought process of what you need, and you have the game knowledge obviously, but Mr. 40 Jirachis, yeah, like that. If you play a bunch of alt accounts, or like I try to do a challenge run. I try to do at least one challenge run every year where I start on a new account from scratch. I think it's really important to see how the market is for new players at that time, you know? Yes, I love this, doing this calculation. Someone said show the difference between a 30 attack Ditto and a 31 Ditto. Yes. To be fair, 31 attack Dittos are just so cheap right now that I don't even know if it'll be that crazy. Like a 31 attack Crocodile or Sandal might be a better example. Let's do that. So like, let's see, Crocodile 15k for a 31, 12k, 12 to 15k for a 31 attack, 10k at the lowest, 31 attack. This has hidden ability, which we would need to ability pill this. Ignore that one's ignored. That one's you have to spend 35k to fix it for like Moxie and stuff. Let's say like 12k. You know, 12k is the cheapest you can get a 31 attack IV. 30 attack IV is gonna effectively be the same thing most of the time, and it costs 2k. 2k. It's so like, you can check out. Let's do Adamant. 30 attack IV. Let's do a 25 plus. 25 plus. 25 plus attack IV. This is also 20 plus speed. Look at this Sandile, dude. 25. This is a really good Sandile. I just want to flip this. I'm on the account though. But like 25 plus attack, 20 plus speed, Adamant Nature, 5k. This is ludicrously cheap. This is insane. But if I look up 31 attack, it's 30k. Do not get scammed by the green. Like visually, going green number is a privilege. Visually, if you like it, I get it. Effectively and pragmatically, you do not need it. You do not need the green number. You do not need the 31. It's so different. So Dittos, yeah, cheap the... Look at this. 31 attack IV, Ditto. Adamant Nature, 34k. 30 attack IV, Ditto. Adamant Nature, 11k. Let's try 25 plus, 5k. Base price of a Ditto. I love using these for breeds. No green number equals no fun. You can build. It's. We love to rag on the economy, and it's hard. I get it. It's hard to make Pokeyen. We love to rag on the economy, myself included. It is hard to make Pokeyen right now, but the other side of that is that Pokemon are cheaper than ever. Yes, it is harder to make Pokeyen and like build up insane levels of wealth, but it's also easier to get into the game. It's also easier to buy and stock up on tons and tons of good IV, PVM, PvP, whatever Pokemon you may need, and have those for the future when the economy maybe takes a turn and comes back to having high statted good IV Pokemon being valuable once again one day. So it could be an investment or just like a good time to like build up as a new player, you know? I don't feel good. I get that, but it's kind of like, what's in it like? I get it, but it's kind of like, it's just bougie, you know? Like needing the green number is bougie, which is fun. There's nothing wrong with that. No, you know? It's just not needed. It's okay to be bougie in certain ways. I'm bougie with like magic cards, you know? It's okay to be bougie in certain ways. Patrouski pooping? Huh? Is that an old chat? Dude, hell yeah, Kevin. Hell yeah, man. Good for you. I get the green number given your brain. I do. I really get it. Don't get me wrong. In game. Dude, honestly, okay, that's awesome, Tech. I don't know if you're talking to me or someone else in chat, but one of my favorite things about PokeMMO is that the game is big enough to usually have a healthy economy, but like small enough to where you can recognize people. Like I love that. I love recognizing certain names at certain like locations, like Dratini shunting or things like that. Like it's really cool to recognize people across the game. Dude, I think that's a base. I'm bougie with toilet paper. Respect. I think yeah. Oh, so I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't say I'm bougie with TP. I'm not frugal with it either. I think I'm in the middle for TP. But that might be bougie in itself to like not go the cheapest, you know. I might be bougie with TP. I'll take that. I'll take that hit. It's totally fair to be bougie. So important. Fuck. I don't know if you were doing that on purpose, K9, but that was so important. Can't be bougie with you gotta be bougie with the TP. I don't know if that was on purpose, but that was genius. One plus, yeah, no, that's, I mean, the counter argument to like cheap TP is when you use cheap TP, you have to use more because like that's, you know, Blaze a chatter. Remind me, do you like DM me on Discord, Clarkon? I'll try to add it. But that should be decently quick, dude. That's like one of the hard, and this is honestly, this is the flaw, and let me qualify, this is a flaw, but I definitely empathize with the PokeMMO devs with this. one of the hardest things to get right as a, not that my job is that hard, but like one of the hardest things to get right is like the prioritization, you know? Do I take off stream today and make this guide, right? Do I make this guide after, how do I use my time? Like, my time and energy is the most important resource, and I try to use every little fucking ounce of it every day. But like things like taking 5 minutes to add a new Twitch redemption, right, would probably bring a lot of happiness to my stream and a lot of fun, and it takes not that, like, it's really hard to break out of your schedule. It's almost like how like bureaucracy happens in business, where like you do the same thing, thing over and over, even though there's a new efficient way to do it. I get how humans get locked. I get how I get locked into that, you know? I get how humans get locked into that. It's weird. We're fucking strange little creatures, little gremlins, you know? When colors and my plastic hearts feel so nice. You could be fancy so your Pokemon that don't use. You could be fancy so with your Pokemon that you don't use shinies. Wait, huh? Oh, like bougie with like, oh, like you're being bougie with raid mons is only having shiny raid mons. There will be, guys. There will be no, at least to our, there will be no updates with the server downtime. You know, like it's just scheduled maintenance. You know, there should be no changes. If there is, I'd be shocked. I could be wrong. There's a 99% chance we see no game changes. There should be no, it's just maintenance, you know? I hope that crocodile finds you some good use, dude. What's up, Alice? How are you doing? Happy fucking December. What's up? Happy to see you. How you doing? I should have a teleport mon. Okay, that's unhinged, but you know what? Happy holidays to you too, Meliodas. Much love to you regardless, even if it's a little risky. I personally only read what's true. And to stream, happy to have you. Okay, let me grab a teleport. Yo, congrats! I'm on point. Your first region is the fucking hardest. Unironically, that is like so. That is the hardest storyline you will ever do, is what you just did. So fucking like legitimately congratulations. Like it's a tough thing. What music playlist? I can link you the playlist. Good call. Dude, if you watch my touch, I think I died like 4 times, maybe even more in my touch grass. In my touch grass series, I literally fucking died like 4 to 6 times. I have over 11,000 hours in the game now, like, and I still wiped like 4 to 6 times in the storyline. If any PokeMMO veteran ever says the storylines are easy, you can tell them to fucking suck an egg. It's just so yeah, sorry for it. Hopefully it shouldn't tell you where, Clarko. Sorry about that. I'll try to be better about that. I'm honored you enjoy the story so much that you're like, you know, no spoilers. That was Unova done. Ooh. I have a video. If you look up what's the best region in PokeMMO, I thought you might like it because of the I'm really honored. The positive feedback has been so insane, Clarko. It's been more than like overwhelmingly more than I expected. I kind of need, I don't know what to cut here. I don't know if I can cut anything for the teleport mon. I don't think I can. I need the Dampmon in case I will like single encounter a shiny. I need the Sweet Scent. I don't think I can cut anything for the, I don't think I have space. I need Surf. I think we just fly, it's fine. But I have a, if you look up, I can also, let me just link the video for you. One sec. This is really easy for me to. Here is my guide on what's the best region in PokeMMO. And if you want to just skip to the end, it goes over the positives and negatives of each region. But if you want to skip to the end of, I go over the power rankings, which are like the best regions in PokeMMO. And then I also go to like the completion order, which are different things. My recommended completion order of the regions. Okay, Frisk, huge. Pog. I have not seen much about that, Alice. That's cool. Hippo is a weirdly... You don't really find Hippo naturally a lot. Excuse me. So the problem with music on the play... oh, no. You're a genius. I was about... You guys can, you're actually so smart. Link me, if you link me any no copyright sounds songs, I can add any and all of those to my playlist. If they're good, of course. I'm gonna instantly, I trust y'all, instantly add this to my playlist. Good call. I'm always looking, I usually will do streams occasionally where I like look for new music on stream. I am desperately in need for new music, honestly. So if you guys have any NCS songs that you love that I don't have on the playlist, it could become a little bit of a community project in that way, you know? Thank you for that suggestion. Johto first is unhinged. Johto, I feel like Johto from scratch is the hardest region in PokeMMO. I'm shocked. Not there's no right or wrong answer, to each their own. What's your do you mind if I like politely ask? I'm just curious. What's your reasoning for Johto first? Johto first is so Johto in my nice inlet coin. Johto has the easiest Elite Four in my opinion, but it has like the hardest storyline because it has 2 boss fights. But if you like prepare for them, also like if the answer is Johto's nostalgic and I love it, Giga Chad, insanely Sigma answer, insanely based. Like copyright free song, 15th and 1st by Gucci Mane and Waka Flocka. I gotta reach out. I need to like email Chief Keef's PR team and be like, hey, can I get permission to use his songs on my stream? You get like written permission or whatever. No, is that for alts? That it is that's true. It's like fast if you can do it. That is true. That for Ho-Oh? Based answer. You know, there's no right or wrong answer. It really is to each their own. I appreciate hearing it, you know. I love Jimmy Run's album. It is copyright free. The problem is it's not everybody's cup of tea, so I can't listen to it like it should be on my playlist, but I can't listen to it like that constantly, you know, that often. Unova is so good. I don't know. I don't like to draw absolutes. Only Sith Steel. I'm not even a Star Wars fucking fan, but like only Sith Steel and absolutes. I don't want to say that Unova is like by far the best. Also, it depends like on your account. Like I'm really glad I started and yeah, no, for sure, YZ, exactly. But I like the discussion, you know, like I really I loved and I'm so glad that I started cancel on my Iron Man account. Being able to go to the Safari Zone and farmed Magikarps was fucking huge. Modest nature. Oh fuck, that's funny. The novelty. Getting your decks done is super important. I mean, that is true. That's awesome, BBN. That's cool. I saw the animation and I was like, wait a minute, is this Geometry Dash? I don't need your berries, Ponyta. That was like multiple frists, wasn't it? It was 2. Do. We just gave you a shitload like 6 months ago. It's not enough, dude. Like it's not enough. Like how many hours I stream? Like I need way more music. Speaking of Gym Rerun, speak of the devil, the musical genius devil. Look at him over here. He's spying in. Hold before Unova also validates you run OT delayed for Unova. I respect it. I like Unova because Unova is also just so good for getting the Sandiles and Straggies and Darumaka. Like that route 4 is, I think, undeniably the best route for story, like catching storyline mons. Like the fact that you can catch route 4 is kind of insane in PokeMMO. The fact that you can catch Darumaka, Sandiles, and Scraggies all in one route is kind of ridiculous. They're all such like PVM, PvP, like they're such good Pokemon in like every aspect. The 3 of the best storyline mons right there. What are the chances of getting 5 shinies in a week under 30,000 encounters, not counting the dry on the first shunned? That'd be a math question, and I'm not good at math. But I'm honored you would think I would know. You know, I'll take it as a compliment. But that's a math question that is out of my pay grade. But I appreciate you asking. Maybe there are some smart people in my community for some reason. Maybe one of them will know. I'm assuming it depends on the exact encounter, like exactly how many encounters each shiny took. I feel like we need that number, those numbers. Siglif is cool, man. Sigilyph's underrated. It's a real, like, psychic flying is a really cool typing. Wait a minute. So I'm really curious to see how the maintenance. I haven't seen maintenance in a while. I'm curious to see what will happen. Also, it's really funny that it's at 3 p.m. That feels like one of the worst times they could have been. But I don't know. Whatever works for them, I guess. I'm gonna take a quick restroom and stretch break here in a quick sec. Let me get back to our initial location. I'm gonna delete through all of our little achievement showcase stuff as well. So cozy. I'm on. That's as dumb. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe people do really care. I really like decorating the stream background for the holidays. I know it's like a small little. That's my little fucking inner. I don't know, man. It's cute. We have no idea how long the maintenance is yet. They might tell us when it happens. I'm hoping they do, but to my knowledge, we don't know yet. This is the mining. We got to keep this one. This is important stuff. This stays in the OBS. On Ghost Stop, I'm honored. Legit, it's one of my. It's great choice, great taste. K9, it's one of my favorites. I fucking love the big fat sign that says Pokestop here. I feel like having that at your home is so like, it's just so not what it was meant for. These signs were at, I believe, GameStops initially. It's a huge poster. It's like a giant, like cardstock, almost like heavier duty poster. I'm honored when people call. I put a lot of thought and a lot of effort into like the background of the stream. I almost make it like kind of too crowded. This area is a fucking mess. Ignore. This is just the the lazy gamer in me. This needs to be cleaned the fuck up. Christmas is my least favorite holiday. I wish it wasn't though. Dude, it's one of those things, you know, it's hard to explain why we like and dislike different holidays. I get it, man. I love Christmas. The older I get, the more I love it, honestly. Favorite's Easter. Okay, that is unhinged, but I respect it. That's fun, you know. The Xmas event and all holiday events almost always drop on the holiday. It almost never happens before. So the Christmas event will mostly drop on December 24th/25th/26th, usually in that time frame. Problem is, I don't even know what game to play. Well, what variety? So I don't even know if I 100%ed Mega Bonk. So I'm kind of done my Mega Bonk arc, at least for now. I fucking loved Mega Bonk. I mean, to the point where it's crazy. I would have never played Mega Bonk, but Oso gifted it to me on Steam. And then I fell in love with it, and I 100%ed it. Such a fucking good game. The Geometry Dash? Okay. I know that you love Geometry Dash, but I don't know if that's... I don't know, man. That's tough. That's tough. Am I on phone? Fuck. If it doesn't, I could try to transfer the Minecraft. Oh my god. I don't know if my wife is busy. Me and my wife could play fucking Terraria. Me and my wife just started a Terraria world together. I don't know if she might be busy with work, but if my wife is not busy, we could play fucking Terraria with the wife on stream. That's peak wife guy. That is peak. Dude, the wife guy is strong today. My wife calls me wife guy now. Like this weekend, she called me wife guy. It's such a good fucking insult. Wife guy is really fucking funny. There's so much like nuance wrapped up in that one phrase. Wife guy. Shut up, wife guy. It's so good. Well, actually, you know what's fucked up, Tech? I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny out of an egg. I have egg shunted, and so my Cranidos shunt, I ended up doing about 22 to 24,000 eggs, and then like 10,000 fossils. So my Cranidos hunt was like 32,420 encounters, right? but I ended up getting the shiny out of a fossil versus the eggs. And that was back when like egging fossil mons was more. Nowadays, like you probably should pop fossils. It's more expensive, but it's so much faster. They buffed fossils a lot. Stardew Valley is a wife guy game, but Stardew Valley is also just one of the best games ever made. Like it's weird to me. I'll say it, boys. I'll speak out against it. It's weird to me that Stardew Valley became like a girly pop game. We need to as men take that back, okay? Don't let them have anything. I'm just kidding. But like Stardew Valley is not a fucking. How did Stardew Valley get painted as a cozy game? Maybe I'm just insane. Stardew Valley is not a fucking cozy game. It is a plan out every second. If you waste a millisecond, save scum and restart the day. If you ever die, save scum and restart. Like Stardew Valley is like the most efficiency. Like I need to get every fucking minute out of value milked out of my day. Like I need to plan. Like Stardew Valley is fucking stressful as fuck when I played it. It's like so efficiency brained, in my opinion. Yes, Stardew Valley is not actually a cozy game, in my opinion. I would revoke its cozy game status personally. Fuck the quick claw. Thank you for the sub, Call Sid. I really appreciate it. What's up? Have you been good? I'm excited for December. I'm really good now, man. How are you doing, dude? Good luck, Clarko. Dude, the real thing is everybody wants to be a cozy farmer until you hit the mines. It's until you hit the fucking desert mines. Fuck it. Oh my, the desert mines. I'll say it. Maybe quit the game at one point. Like desert mines were so fucking hard. It made me quit the game at some point. I ended up like going back and like stocking up staircases and like taking it on. But holy shit, the desert mine was so hard. I'm like perma pissed and yell at my fountain when my play started. Like, what the fuck are you starting the day with your watering can half empty? Dude, it's a stressful. I love my wife. I don't like playing Stardew co-op with my wife because you can't pause the game when you're playing like multiplayer. And I like to like when I play Stardew, I pause probably every 20 seconds. I do an activity, I pause. I think about what I'm going to do next. I do the activity. I pause. Like, I have to milk the most time out of that day possible. And you can't pause when you play on multiplayer. So it just, you have to be like fucking on. It's stressful. It's like on the fucking clock, dude. Sort of stressful, dude. They started together. I love playing Stardew next to someone also playing single player Stardew. That shit, playing Stardew in the voice chat with the boys and we're all playing single player Stardew, goated. Unbelievably fun, you know? And the players are all the same. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you can pause if you both pause. Okay, that is funny. I didn't know that. That's true. That's insane. They have to like plan it. That'd be so annoying. Single player Stardew is superior to multiplayer Stardew. It's, you know, I still want to do it with my wife at some because it'd be fun, but you have to kind of like, you have to just let go, and it's really hard for a lot of MMO players, you know, to let go like that. To 270. Yes, I like it's the daycare you want to I like that idea a lot. The thing with the daycare is you obviously want to pay. You're running the money. I feel like with your numbers. I feel like 60 to 70. You don't want it to learn any new moves ideally because it will overwrite moves that you may want to keep. As well as obviously you want to pay as little Pokeyen as possible for those levels. Breloom is a great mon to throw in the daycare because it's just slow mon to XP train. I'm gonna thief this just because it has an item. Like honestly I should be like thieving like all the tentacles I see on the way to this spot. Like, just take as many items as possible. Probably worth it on the iron. Like a free lagging tail. Like maybe one day I'll fucking need that. I don't know, dude. I think I have one. Maybe I'll. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. You know, it's one of those things. Iron Man needs everything I can get. I love the first mine and the mining in the first mine in Stardew Valley. My favorite thing. I don't like the desert mine. It's too hard, and I'm, you know, I just suck at games, I guess, but. It's just hard. Any Joja Mart enjoyers? You're unhinged and I respect you for it. That's crazy. You could always reteach it if that happens. You know, you could, but then it costs, you know, some hard scales. You'd like to avoid it if possible, but it's not the end of the world. You can always fix something, you know. Me and Casey have tried to play It Takes Two a few, and like It Takes Two. I don't know. Me and my wife don't like playing it because it's fucking annoying. Because we have to watching the couple in It Takes Two communicates like they have the emotional intelligence of rats, and it's so hard to, like, we don't this is like so like virtue signal glazy, but me and my wife, I don't know if we're just so in love that we literally can't relate to the characters of It Takes Two at all, and it drives us fucking crazy. It's so annoying, like listening to them like be assholes to each other. It's insufferable. They're both just like so passive aggressive and so bitter. I hate it. It's like listening to like boomers who listening to the It Takes Two couple is like listening to boomers who have hated each other for like 30 years but never got divorced. You know, like they don't sleep in the same bed anymore. Like the marriage has been dead for like 20-30 years, but they just stay together because they don't believe in divorce type beat. It's so painful. Okay, I'll be honest. Gribble said, bro, same. It's so easy to communicate without being a jerk or something. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think it's that, personally, I don't think it's that easy. I'm gonna be so real. Communicating healthily is fucking hard. There's a reason why humans are so bad at it, you know? I think it's fucking hard. It's not natural. You have to like really control your emotions and take a speak in certain ways that are kind of like, it's really hard. I genuinely think it's like very hard to communicate healthily from one human to another, whether it's a romantic relationship, friendship. Like, I think we're really just still discovering a lot of that stuff, which sounds very, I don't know, you know? I don't know. Yeah, you probably, I'll be honest. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's I think conversating healthily is really hard. Like genuinely really difficult to like truly do. Like most of us probably converse like 90% or less than that, you know, like what, like we're probably missing a few things that come off we don't think about as being rude or, you know. The extreme would be like anyone who doesn't think communicating is hard probably doesn't fucking notice all the mistakes they're making, but that's not fair. It's not like how do you like fight that argument? There's no like, that's not a valid position to hold because it's not, you know, like. You could argue that someone who thinks it's so hard is someone who's overthinking it and that's causing their problems. Like, you know, I don't know, like being a human's hard, man. I know the Metal Gear Solid, I haven't played the Metal Gear Solid franchise. I know like vaguely the memes, but what's up, Arizo? I have not played Undertale, but the music, what did I say? Like Undertale? I said it like a AI bot. The music is great. No, that's a dumb, I don't like that argument against yourself, Clark, bro. You know, that's fucked up. Be sure to be fair. I do find that I find nothing. I'm stupid. That's the TLDR. I do find that most men usually lose relationships out of a lack of emotional intelligence. I've seen it once, I've seen it a million times. I think that, you know, that's a tough thing. It's tough, man. It's something we gotta learn, you know? If you're the people, it triggers not thinking all the truth has to be, that all truth has to be mean or cruel. It's tough, yeah. More power to you. I mean, I respect it. Yeah, Undertale music is phenomenal. I don't like relationships. Fucking Giga Chad. What's the... There is a quote that I think about a lot. The fucking, it's so funny. It's in a Tim Robinson sketch. But when he's like, I just want to fuck... It's like the funniest quote that I've like never heard any real human say. But there's something so funny about it. Where he's like, I just want to fucking be alone for the rest of my life. And like he really, I don't know. There's something very fucking good about that. Someone being like, fuck, dude, I just fucking hate being in a relationship. I just want to be fucking alone forever. Stop bothering me. It's like so funny. I believe that there's people out there where that's the correct position. You know, to each their own, man. Another quick claw. I got one amulet coin during all this. I think British people definitely like. Americans are more offended than, well, I don't know. It's tough. It's the problem is you run into, I meet a lot of British people who just like literally are less offended than Americans and just don't like, just care way less, like are way like willing to are way more, yeah, I agree. Also, like you'll find some Brits who are way more honest because of that, but then Americans will like lie to be likable. That's kind of true. But then I do run into a lot of British guys who are like, oh, it's just banter, but like their feelings are obviously hurt. The Brits have Karens. Brits have men who pretend they're not offended by something, but they actually are, which is totally okay. So I think just getting your feelings hurt is not a crime. It's not a, like, I get my feelings hurt all the time, you know, like it's better to just say that and like be honest, talk about it and solve that. I run into a lot of guys who are like, who are British, who are like, oh, like it's just banter, but like their feelings are obviously hurt and they never resolve that hurt. And then they carry on that like hurt and bitterness for like the rest of our relationship. I've seen that a fair bit. Like the unwillingness of British men to like admit their feelings were hurt is, that's just men in general, to be fair. But I don't know why it's a PokeMMO stream. Of course we're trying to solve every social issue. Of course that's what we do here. We're PokeMMO guys. Of course, we discuss social philosophy constantly, even though we are just sitting on our asses and playing a video game. That's what we do. I hope it's obvious. Like I have the awareness. I'm not sitting here like actually thinking I'm doing anything. We're just shooting the shit, having a fun conversation, like trying to learn. I think it's beautiful, you know. I love it. Yeah, it's so, like, dude, yeah, I get my fucking feelings hurt probably once a day on the stream, you know, like, so if I'm in the wrong mood, bro, sometimes just asking me a question hurts my feelings, you know, like that, you know, like sometimes you're fucking irritable, sometimes you're upset. That's called being human, you know. It is what it is, and you just have to like acknowledge you're irritable and be like, I am feeling upset, but is that upsetness because of the viewer or because of me, and how do I like want to respond to that? Like, you know, you got to just figure it out, you know. It's tough. One of the most powerful things you can do is acknowledge I'm really irritable right now, and I'm going to keep that in mind with every interaction I have. Like, so if I get upset at someone, I'm going to be like, it's probably just I'm irritable. It's not, you know, just be nice. It's a good like patience reminder, you know, or like, or even just like telling people around you, like, hey, I'm really irritable today. I'm really sorry. Like, don't take everything I say at face value. It's not an excuse to just be an asshole, you know, but telling others can affect how they handle you with their tone and conversation and yada yada. True. Yeah, me reading the date in American format versus European, that means I'm washed. Honestly, true. I'm gonna put trick on your bayonet. Okay, this is a good. Like, that was a good. Okay, good bit. This was no, I'm a goofy guy. Fucking base, bro. Really just irritable. You're ugly is crazy. That is also the other end of the spectrum where people will be like, you fucking suck dong. Why are you mad? Or some shit. What's the NL? I'm just stealing the NL bit where he's like, trolls on the internet used to be like, hee hee, you suck dong. Hee hee, are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Like hashtag trolling. And then trolls nowadays will be like, I'm just here to share my personal opinion. I really feel like you suck dong, Patrouski. And then I'll ban them and they'll be like, I was just sharing my opinion. Why are you censoring me? I was just saying you suck dong. Like, and it's like, what? No, go back to the being aware that you're a troll. Like, don't be a troll and then be like, actually, you're censoring me. Actually, I was just sharing my opinion. Like, no, you're just fucking being an asshole, you know? I miss the days of a troll face being put after every troll message. Giga Chad. And just be aware that you're a troll. That's fucking based, you know? Hashtag trolls. I mean, honestly, I might prefer that. Like, if you're gonna dox me, at least put a troll face after. That's kind of based. Giga Chad. Yeah, put the fucking colon TF colon, bro. That might make it okay. Happy Halloween. That's psychotic. It's December 1st, but honestly, you know what? Happy Halloween to you, man. He hashtag trolling, Giga Chat. Amulet coin farming is the most fucked thing on an Ironman account because you either get 12 amulets in an hour or 1. I'm gonna repeat that exact same sentence for the video. Please excuse this. You're caught in the infinite Tsukiyomi, what is it called? Loop? Genjutsu, whatever. Amulet coin farming is the most fucked up thing on an Ironman account because you either get 12 amulet coins in an hour or you get 1. I'm currently on the 1 metric. I've gotten 1 amulet coin and I've been farming here for about like 40 minutes, I think now. We just keep going. RNG should even out eventually, but the servers also go down for maintenance, I believe, in like 5 minutes. Need a full internet reset? Kind of. We need kind of true, man. We need a vibe reset on the internet. Tom, you're actually kind of smart for that. By kind of, I mean very quite smart. Do we risk it though? I think we risk it because it'd be so funny. It'd be a funny story. Fuck it. If I get a shiny and I lose it to maintenance, we should get like an earthquake. They didn't do the earthquake yet, right? I didn't see that. I can use teleport. So the reason I'm not using a teleport mon is I actually need a damp parasect just in case I randomly single encounter a random graveler. I also need sweet scent to do this, you know, farming spot. I could put away one of the Weaviles. I think that would be the best option. But the Weaviles are nice if I get 2 amulet coins in 1 horde. The Dragonite I need for surf. Like, I don't really have enough party space for teleport. So it's a little bit slower to fly, but there's too much slop on the internet. I don't even mind. I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind slop. I like slop to some extent. I don't mind slop. Weavile can surf. Is that true? That's kind of a funny option. Why did I search Weavile versus Surf? That's actually quite funny. Weavile can learn Surf? What a weird little guy. You know what? Good call. Okay, good call from my chatter. I was saying that I couldn't use a teleport mon, I didn't have enough space. Weavile can learn Surf. Not exactly the mon I would have expected to be able to do that, but I'll take it. I'm going to teach Surf to one of my Weaviles, and then I can go ahead and head back to the PC, pick up, trade out my Dragonite, my HM Dragonite, for a teleport mon, and it'll speed up things a little bit when I go back to heal every time. That's a really good call, man. It's very tiring. I was gonna say, like, I don't mind slop, but we have to like not watch. If you don't like the slop, we have to not watch the slop. It is shocking. I don't know. You guys are kind of convincing me, to be fair. There is an argument of like I've walked it on like my. Yeah, I don't know if I can. What's up? It is shocking how many like older people watch like AI slop because they don't really comprehend what's happening. Like, not even like they can't like detect AI, but more of like they're like mentally wavering. That's really sad. That's, I don't know. That's a tough. But also, I don't know. It's a tough thing. It's one of those things where like whatever entertains someone entertains them. But I understand. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. Obviously, AI art has different moral implications, but like, there's an, I don't know, there's an interesting thing of like, I don't know. It's a tough conversation that I don't know the answer to. Pikachu. I think I do have the, but they don't have a catching mon. I'm aware of the Pikachu. I use Pikachu a ton. Like, tweets and Pikachu. Let me put this away and grab. The problem is that I wouldn't have a false swipe Spore mon in case I need that. I'm grabbing the teleport mon. That's what I need. Slop guide coming soon. True. It also just depends. People's definitions of slop are very different, you know? Like, if someone told me like Patrouski's stream recaps are slop, I'd be like, I'd get it. Like, personally, obviously, I enjoy them and people enjoy them, but like, it's like daily content meant to like, it's daily content meant to teach some tricks and some small things, but at the end of the day, like, it's really just daily content meant to keep people engaged and interested and active in PokeMMO. Like, I watch a guy who uploads legacy videos every day for Magic the Gathering. Is that slop? Like, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things. I don't know. Not all slop is bad. It's more of like how much slop you watch, and like how much. I don't know. You know. There's probably different. We need a toxicity chart of slop. There's different slops that are different levels of toxicity, you know? Someone, yes. Also, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of, I have no idea. I need to watch that full episode, Oso. Someone made a meme once, because there is I have no idea why they do it, but there's a clip of An American Dad where Roger the alien goes, Patrouski? And I swear when was that episode made? I would love to know what episode it is. What's the context? What the fuck are they saying? Like, what is that? I'm so curious. Because I've never heard anyone else, what year that released. I've never heard anyone else use that word. It's a word that I, like, invented / took from a children's book, but I don't even, I've never been able to find the children's book, so I don't know if it was actually in the book or if I'm just remembering that because I was a child. Slop enjoy a rating system. Not all slop is built the same, you know? There's an argument that like stream content, any streams are like slop. It's just like, which I don't know, you know, like, is that is watching something live in the moment for entertainment purposes like slop? And like, I don't, you know, it's just more of like is that good or bad? I don't think it's bad. I think streams, I love streams. I love watching streams personally, you know? I'm sure you guys like watching streams as well, you know, if you're here. I like a fair bit of slop, you know? It's a matter of how much slop content and what, and like, I don't know. Slop doesn't need to be bad. The problem is, depends on your definition, most content is probably slop because making really fucking high quality content takes months. There's a reason why Summoning Salt only uploads once a month, once every 3 months. His content is by every definition not slop, right? But like, if every content creator in the world only uploaded once every 3 months, we wouldn't have enough entertainment. You know? I don't know. It's an interesting, like, not every piece of entertainment needs to be a fucking high quality movie. Sometimes you're not, like, a lot of times, I'll speak on this. My wife will be like, hey, do you want to watch a TV show, a movie, or YouTube? And I'll often be like, I prefer YouTube because after a long day, like, TV shows and movies are structured in a way, they're very high quality. You're like meant to not all of them obviously, but like you're meant to like follow a storyline. YouTube for me is way more casual. I can watch it in the background. It's like lesser quality inherently, but it fills a different need. Lesser quality doesn't always equal bad. Does that make sense? Like, I like watching YouTube after a long day because it feels more relaxing to me to put on something on the second monitor or third monitor and watch some YouTube, enjoy a nice piece of, you know, content. It depends. You know, but it's almost like, okay, is great? Yeah. Binge, yeah. It's almost like, oh, what's a good example? I had it, but I lost it. Fuck. What kind of content you want to watch is the same as, like, what do you want to do today in PokeMMO? You know? Some days you want to be, like, super high focused and super high, like, energy and watch a movie or play PvP in PokeMMO, for example, you know, yada, yada, right? Like a really good movie, right? I think all AI content's probably, I don't know. I don't weigh in on the whole, I just don't know. I don't know shit about that. All AI content is probably inherently slop, but I don't know. I don't have a strong, everybody has a strong opinion on that, and I just don't really, I don't know. I try not to like talk out of my depth, you know? I know the basics. I can repeat the same things that's regurgitated via, you know, TikToks and stuff, but I haven't done research. I don't know. I haven't read the fucking, I don't know, you know? Supposed to be down? Yeah. Maintenance has not happened yet. Haven't seen server. Maybe there's late? I don't know. I never did my stretch break, did I? Ah! There it is. Someone in chat literally just said, aren't the servers supposed to be down? Servers will be shutting down in 10 minutes. Maintenance. Please look out now. Now, we don't have a time for this. It's cool to see that pop up. I haven't seen that pop up maybe ever. Usually it's like I couldn't click anything else. Usually maintenance pop-ups are just like very chill. That was a kind of a big one. It's cool because I love the earthquake in game is always cool to see. I love seeing the earthquake. So I guess I don't know what we're gonna do on stream from this point onward, but yeah, maintenance in 10 minutes, fellas. I don't think any updates happening. I don't know why a lot of it's maintenance. It's a maintenance. I don't think there's gonna be any content changes, any updates, but I could be wrong. I don't know why I think a lot of people, I think we're just super hopium towards it, which I respect. Community combat. Oh fuck, that's funny. / awkward. Alpha ruined. Fuck, did an alpha spawn? Wait, that's hilarious. What, did it like get despawned or what happened? How long is maintenance normally? Maintenance is so like rare, I feel like. I don't know. I don't have an average time. I'm gonna check the forums. I don't know if servers will be right back up. I don't know if it'll take a while. I honestly have no idea. I'm gonna go restroom break while we wait for the maintenance. I'm gonna stay logged on and let my character just go down, you know. I'm gonna go restroom break and stretch break really quick. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes and I'm gonna see what happens and what we want to do from here. I'll be right back, fellas. The earthquake and like the 1 minute keep going down. Yeah, I appreciate that perspective. It's been tough to hear, Spitted. Like people are having a tough time like getting into VGC due to things like that. Like you said, double tournaments are still 6v6, which is weird. What I miss, chat? Anything I miss? I might be crazy. I'm gonna do hordes until like 3 minutes left. That might be dumb. That actually might be very dumb. Maybe I'll stop. That might be maybe until 4 minutes left. Eject button still bugged. 4 minutes left. Mr. Ponyta. Please get a shiny. It would be super fucked up. It'd be funny. It would be funny. I think I could catch it in time if I got one, but it would be close. I would just kill every mon as fast as possible and maybe... What's it called? Master Ball if I really needed to. Alpha Hoenn. It's really funny the alpha's about to get fucked. Should I go shiny check the alpha? What's up, Sond? The RuneScape philosopher. Humans can see water but breathe air. Fish can breathe water but can they see air? I'll leave that one up to the fish scientists personally. What's up, Sim? How you doing, gamer? What's up? What's up? We might be transitioning to something kind of funny here in a quick sec, fellas. Because PokeMMO servers are going down. I don't know how long they'll be down for. There's a chance that they just come back up. I kind of doubt it. I think they'll be down, but we'll see. If they stay down for a bit, I'm probably going to play Terraria with the wife on stream for a little bit. You know, I think it's a fun little... So I want to keep streaming. It's been a long time. Love the hat. I appreciate it, dude. I love it too. It's a tough, you know... Terraria's fire. It's so good. I finally have convinced the wife to really play it, you know? Timp incubators. I don't know why everybody... It's a maintenance. There will be no update. There will be no update. There will be no changes, no bug fixes. It is a maintenance update. It is a maintenance... I can't imagine. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a 99% chance there will be 0 changes, is what I would say. Gen 6. Okay, that is the funniest. Guys, maintenance Gen 6. Maintenance update for Gen 6. Pog. They're deleting Johto in this update. True, true, true. Not even bug fixes? I doubt even... I could be wrong, but I doubt even bug fixes. I'm guessing it's just server maintenance. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. A serious question? Uh-oh. Dude, I'm honored to fucking hear it, Encore. Thanks for watching, dude. I'm a secret dev personally, and I know that bug fixes are coming. True. How often, in your opinion, should bed sheets... Don't stop. This is one of the craziest. I swear my chat's virtue signaling. I will die on the hill that my chat is virtue signaling over actually changing their bed sheets. There's no way. 2 months is a reasonable and not a virtue signal. Huh? If you look me in the... I need to like talk to someone. I need to be like talking to someone face to face and look them in the eyes and make it so they don't lie to me. Or because I think if you tell me you wash your bed sheets more than once a month, I genuinely, I will stand on business. I think you're lying. There's no way. There's no way you have, as an adult, have enough time to do that. There's no way. And it's that much of a priority. Unless you like actually have like a cleanliness like problem. Like, into not like you're not cleanly, more of like a you really worry about it. You shower 3 times a day? Okay, fair point. That's why I don't need to clean my sheets. True. Copium. Giga Chad. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2. You don't get to see an earthquake shutdown this often in PokeMMO. Please log out now. I don't think I will. There it is, boys. Check the forums. I'm curious if there will be a time frame on this. I don't really see more information posted yet. I'm gonna be honest. Go ahead and hide my game for a sec so I don't... Oh, just straight... It didn't even swing out to the main menu. It just straight up shut down my shit. Check out Mad last stream because I think I said... What did I say, chat? I probably... Okay. Well, I answered it... Okay, I answered it like when I lived alone. When I lived alone and I was a 21-year-old, 22-year-old bachelor... I probably wash my sheets like once a year. And I'm a fucking, you will never catch me lying, okay? That's, you may find it gross, you may find it repulsive, you may find it putrid, but I will never be a liar, okay? That's more important to me. You can find me gross, you can find me disgusting, you can do all these things. Stinky sheets, my sheets never stunk. I don't know if people are just fucking pissing in their sheets or what. My shit never stunk, not once. Maybe I got used to it. I personally didn't have a problem. I was chilling. Crusty towels? What do you mean crusty towels? I shower so much that my towels are always damp, so they're always clean. That's the rule, right? I probably washed my towels once. When I lived alone and was a bachelor, probably once every 6 months to once a year. That's the honest, cold, hard truth. You're not real? Why, it's not that crazy. Okay, wait, okay, I did, to be fair, I did have 2 towels that I would rotate between. So maybe that delays. So if you have 2 towels you wash once every 6 months, that's basically washing once every 3 months or whatever, right? The sheets I can forgive, but towels? Tell me what the maintenance is for. I need to know. It's for maintenance. Christmas event? No, it's for maintenance. I don't... Okay. I am going to crash out at the amount of people. The devs will be like, it's down for maintenance. And people... Christmas event? Gen 6? I'm sorry, big up bug fixes? It's just maintenance! It's just maintenance! They told you it's just maintenance! And you're still... I'm sorry, Kalos? Alola region? What's happening? What? They told you up front. It's maintenance. Gen 9 question mark? E4 revert? Like, it's maintenance. They said it's maintenance. You wash your towels after every use. After every, you're insane. There's no way. We found the duality. We found the duality of people. The wash towel after every use and the wash towel, what's it called? Once a year. Why would you wash a clean towel? True. Do you wash your feet? You water clean it for you? Okay. I probably don't scrub my feet enough. I do wash my calves and below my knees. Because, okay, this is a crazy story though. The reason to this day that I make sure to wash below my knees was because that growing up in juvie, there was a stereotype. There was a white racial stereotype that white people didn't wash, but like didn't like use a washcloth to scrub below their knees. And it was so true. And I was so guilty of it. So to this day, I remembered that, and I use a washcloth and I wash my calves and I wash below, to this day, which is insane. You shower, enjoy yourself all the time, not dirty, blah blah blah. Television update. Also for real, that is a legit. You have to be like, that is a legit stereotype that you learn. Washcloths are fucking goated. Washcloths help you clean so much, especially like if you're like doing like a face scrub or whatever. Like washcloths help you clean so much deeper. This is an actual New Girl scene. I haven't seen New Girl. I've heard I might like it. I haven't seen it. But more importantly, is this gonna show the? What's it gonna dox? You were in juvie. What did you do? I got put in juvie for the whitest crime imaginable, for truancy. I just skipped school so much. I got in trouble. It's like the fucking. It's like the most stupidest thing. It is what it is, boys. Let me. We got some cool as hell shit that's about to happen. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's Terraria. Make sure I property up. I think it's good. I need to like hide this to make the server though. And invite my wife. I need a password. Terraria music is goated, but hilariously, Terraria is music is copywritten, I believe. So I'll get striked on YouTube or whatever. Yes, son, you are a fucking OG. Yes, I shampoo my eyebrows. I don't know if it's because I have big fucking bushy caterpillars or what like. Yes, I shampoo and I swear, not only that, but I swear by it. I think it vehemently makes a difference. Shampooing my eyebrows makes me feel so much cleaner. It makes me so much happier. It feels so much better. My eyebrows, I need to wash them. Just use face wash. I have to. It's not enough. I have very greasy. I have a naturally greasy aura. One might say. PokeMMO servers down, so we Terraria with the wife. Are we gonna be the number one? Are we gonna be the number one fucking Terraria streamer? That'd be pretty goated. Okay, wait, that's really funny. Twitch just asked me if this stream is a rerun. There is something really funny about clicking yes to that, even though it's not. Like, all my content is so regurgitated and recycled that every stream is a rerun, essentially. There's some good... I have to workshop it. There's a good joke there. There's a good joke there somewhere. Buried within, there's a good bit to be had. Okay, the wife is in. Wait, Pollard. All right. All right, well, PokeMMO servers are down for the time being, and I don't think they'll be back up for a few hours, so it is now time for Terraria, which brings us to the end of our PokeMMO stream recap. So I hope that you guys enjoyed. Like it if you did, dislike if not, subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the stream and see things like me and my wife playing Terraria, check it out on Twitch Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. I'll see you guys later. Have a great day. Thanks for watching. Peace, Reno. Never was Terraria. I'm not. Stream not ending. Stream not ending. Stream not ending. Stream is still live. I will be playing Terraria on stream. Parties. I'm just doing the stream recap thing. I have a breakfast sandwich in the air fryer. Fuck. I want that. Okay. What are we doing? So, okay, in Terraria, look at this cool fucking place me and my wife built. Giga Chad. We have these rooms open. Housing is suitable. Thank you, thank you. I need to sort my shit. We got some upgrades. Cloud music type beat. Okay. I gotta organize my shit a little bit. The wife over here chilling. What's she up to? What's she gonna do? Should I call her on Discord? Yeah, you can play. Yeah. Do. I gotta see if I'm the number one Terraria. It's very important information. Am I the number one Terraria streamer? But did my category not change? What's up, sweetie? I don't know if my category changed. No, I'm okay. Thank you. You're so sweet. I think we should Discord. Give us a... Yeah, I should voice with the wife. We should Discord. Thank you for the sandwich. Oh, it's still cold. Yeah. Do you want to microwave it for like 30? Thank you. Sorry. Okay. Number one Terraria streamer by process of elimination. Giga Chad. Like that means fucking anything. Okay. I'm so in love with your wife, Pat. Not gonna lie. Shut the fuck up. Anyways. We're gonna go ahead and throw all this away. Is here hive? I got hive shit. Okay, keep that hive thing on me. Got our blocks chest over here. We got butterfly statue, aka how your mama feels when she sees me. Put that over here. We don't have a slot for bamboo. I think we gotta do some cool. I think my wife, we should try to take on the I have Cthulhu for the first time on stream. I've done it, but my wife's never done it. Thank you so much. Oh, it's gonna be so hot now. I got this brekkie sandwich. Why does that make my room so much darker? The brekkie sandwich is so bright. In comparison, the rest is just so dark. The world is so dark aside from this brekkie sandwich. What stage of progress are you? I have no idea. Good question. Ow. For absolutely not for the Christmas update, just a maintenance. It is definitely not for the Christmas update, guys. Sorry to anybody who is excited for that. We're really far from that. Holiday updates always drop on the holiday or around it. Okay. 2-person job. Okay, that is actually true. That's my excuse for only changing my bed sheets once a year when I lived alone. Changing your bed sheets, putting on bed sheets as one person is equivalent to waterboarding. It's fucking horrible. It's actually the most torturous activity you could possibly do. Putting on bed sheets, like putting them back on, is a nightmare. It's so bad. And I'm like tall and I hate it. Like it's horrible. Just do it well. I'm gonna do your mom well anyways. Takes 10 minutes. Okay, even you saying that, that's pretty fucking long. It takes 10 minutes for you to put on, like that's a long time. That's like, that's 1/6 of 1,000 encounters. That's like 150 or 180 encounters or some shit in PokeMMO. You're slacking. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Let me crank your shit. Or wait, let me crank, turn up your audio. One sec. How you doing? What's up?
Nothing. I'm trying to figure things out. How's the voice?
I'm muted. I have to riz her, chat. I have to riz her. I'm rizzing my wife.
Like,
Gotta watch this. Watch me pick up this random chick on the street. Oh, sorry. What's up?
Were you talking shit?
Huh? No, I was just talking. No, I was just talking chat. Okay, Minecraft villager.
Can you tell Yeet I love her?
No. Yeet, she fucking hates you. Okay, what are we? Okay.
They're
Do
saying
we just
I'm
fight
muted.
the I have Cthulhu now?
They're saying I'm muted.
You're not muted. They're literally trolling you. You've been on stream for 2 minutes and you're already being muted, trolled. I can't. Okay, I need potions. You should also get. You like never have potions in your inventory. Get potions, please.
Nope.
Giga Chad? Okay, Giga Chad. Dip potions, keep yourself alive? No, I don't think I will. Okay, Giga Chad. Based. You want to fight I have Cthulhu now, or do we like work up towards it? Is it like the
I don't
meme?
know. All I do is like make these square homes. Just tell me what to do.
Let's go do the worm again.
Is my mic okay? It's like so far. Great.
Your audio should be good.
Okay, but I'm muted though.
You're not muted. Okay.
Are you sure?
Why? Yes. Why are you rage baiting me? So good.
I only get to do it in chat usually. This is an opportunity.
That is true. I should have a voice call with like one viewer a month where you get to rage bait me on voice. Like a next level.
Ooh.
Parasocial rage bait.
Clarko said he can't hear either of us. You're muted.
He can't hear either? Okay, he's muted. He fucking muted his shit because he's out hiking.
You fell for it though.
He's out hiking and his headphones died. That's the more likely solution here.
More like he's like 100 years old and lost his
Okay,
hearing.
that's tough. This is why you can't be a streamer. You're too mean to your viewers.
What are you talking about? They're your viewers.
True, true. Barely. For now. Until they're your viewers in a few minutes. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, we should have brought bombs.
Clarko, you were lying on the internet.
True. That's what people do. Pokemon looks so different. This is Pokemon post them. This is the maintenance update.
The new update, yeah.
Yeah, we actually did get an update. The 1% chance.
Oh. Oh.
Get the worm. Fuck him up. Worm tooth. Huge. Okay. We want to go down. Okay. That was risky, but we did it. We're looking for those balls. We're gonna smash.
Can't say that.
I can. Yeah, there's nothing
Why?
down here. I literally fucking baited you and wasted your time. Congratulations.
Hmm.
Okay. How do I suck at How do I suck at it so much? Okay. Boom.
Oh, fuck.
Boom.
I was gonna say
Spider-Man?
I'll race
Okay.
you, but then I fell down, so I'm not racing you anymore.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we're both really bad. Okay. No, I mean, I'm just bad. Okay, let me...
Excuse you.
I'm gonna go grab bombs.
Okay, well, I can't get out of this hole.
I believe in you. Also...
No, you
Mood.
don't. You literally TP'd away.
In solidarity.
How is that solidarity?
Because I don't think you need a man to help you get out of the hole. I think you can do it yourself. You're a strong,
No, but I need
independent woman.
her, perhaps. Just another example of the glass ceiling or whatever.
The glass ceiling or whatever.
I don't know.
Give her the wormhole pots? What are you talking about? Get your weird fetish shit out of my chat.
Yeah, give me the worm hole or
Okay.
whatever.
It can't. No, this can't be the stream. Come on. We can't do this.
What?
Oh, fuck. Hey, what's up, Danny? These are potions? What do you mean? No, they aren't.
No, they aren't. It's crazy. Where are you going?
We gotta find the little purple balls to summon the
Dude.
worm. Dude. Dude is
Stop
quite
saying
good.
that shit.
Stop saying that shit is also funny. Do you have potions? I need you to
You're
have
funny.
potions so you don't die to the boss.
Okay, well, I don't have potions, so I'm
Okay,
going anyway.
I asked you to grab potions, but I do understand that you're also very busy doing girly pop things. So let me give you some potions. Here, come here.
I don't
Come here,
need
come
any
here.
potions.
No, please. I need you to stay alive. Because the problem is if both of us
Why?
die, because if both of us die, the boss
What?
will
You
despawn.
distracted me and I got hurt.
True, that is true. Oh, I give you
Now I
all of
need
them.
a
Can I have half?
potion. Thank you.
Can I have like 10? No, can I have 10 of those? Okay, I gave you. Come on. Can I have 10, please?
You wanted me to have them so
Can I have
bad.
8?
and now
Can I have
you're
like
taking
8 at
them
least?
back?
Nice banner.
Thank you.
I haven't seen an update on the
How do
server
I drop
downtime
8?
yet. You like hold right click or some shit and like until you get 8 of them or something. I actually don't even know.
Okay. There you go. Oh!
Did you give me all of them too? Oh no, you gave me 7. That's good.
I just drank one.
That's fine. Yeah, I have not seen an update on the time expected downtime for the maintenance.
Marco, you're not wrong.
Yeah, are there any of the little fucking things? Also, where are my glow sticks at? This. Why are there no shits? Did we
Are we going
kill
there?
them all already? We've barely been in this world. I shouldn't have done a small world. That was a mistake. That was my bad. I'll own that.
I feel like we already won this world, is the problem.
We won the world?
Yeah.
True.
Am I wrong?
You're kind of not. We need to beat the wall of flesh, and then we'll lose the world because that shit is... I've beaten the wall of flesh, but I've never beaten anything past it. I've never beaten a single mechanical boss. Wait, that's a ball up there. Wait, I think, right? Yes, okay. Okay, we can do this.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're behind me.
You're like on top of me, yeah.
Got it.
Okay. I need to hop to the rope. Close,
Okay,
close.
well, shut up.
Oh. Got
Oh.
cooked. Oh.
No.
Okay, we're locked in a little bit. I can't watch this by.
So real.
Real as fuck. Holy shit.
The realest shit I ever heard.
If the update was maintenance, why they stay away for the children on the forums? It's probably just the default messaging. It's just maintenance. They've told us a million times it's just maintenance. I think people are hopium, which I respect. I honestly love the optimism. I do not think it's an update. I think it is just maintenance. They've told us it's maintenance a million times. I think it's more likely for one mistype to be like check the. Well, I think it said check the updates announcements, not like change log. I'm not sure. I have to check the screenshot to be fair, of the server going down. It's just a maintenance update. I know a lot of people really want an update. I get it, but I think it's just a maintenance update. We're entering the realm of hopium, which I love hopium, to be fair. Okay. Should I break this or you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, let me actually... Here, I'm gonna bomb it. Be careful, because this might roll back down. Okay, I'm gonna... Yep. I'm really bad at this game. Let me... I'm gonna put myself in danger, but that's fine. I'm gonna do this and then... Hop up here, and then... Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we got the boss. Okay. Fight him, basically, is the TLDR.
Fuck. Okay, well.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. We're gonna fuck him up. Fuck him up. Hold. That was really good. That was a lot of damage. We actually are game. Okay, wait. His spawn is so shit. He's getting spawn camp. Get him. Hit the segment. Hit the middle segment. Hit back segment. Focus back segment. I got heals.
Back
The heart's heal.
segment is crazy.
Okay, middle segment. Follow the team fight.
I don't know
Watch for
where
healers.
you are.
Where are you at? He's yanking. He's split up into multiple parts. He's in top jungle, bottom jungle. Top jungle.
I'm dead. I literally
I'm in the house.
away.
I'm camping him in the house. Camping house.
There's no need.
He's low. He's actually low. He's one tap. Got him. Nice job. I could have done that. We got a lot of early damage. This is literally clear comms, please. This is literally how my fucking what's it called? Touch grass. I think the final episode went out this morning. This is literally how my calls sound in what's it called? In Overwatch. Aboja's depravity was ended by the Eater of Worlds. Damn.
What a good team effort that was.
Ooh, wait, another meteorite? What the fuck?
Meteorite.
Okay, we gotta head left. I want to go for the other ball. I really just want to summon the boss, and I think it's every 3 balls broken summons the boss or some shit. Take more brain damage? Don't worry, I will.
Thank you for noticing, Tom.
What did Tom do?
He was just doing some game commentary.
Oh, huge. Wait, is this better than mine? Oh, we gotta upgrade. That ball of hurt was actually better. That's kind of crazy. You can have this one if you don't have a... This ball of hurt's probably better than yours. We should go for that second meteorite. It's because we have a second meteorite.
Yeah, I'm already looking for it.
Oh, you're cracked.
I mean, I died, so...
No, yeah, no, you can... If that's more fun for you, go for it.
I mean, do you want me to come back? Oh,
No,
is there
you're
more
fine.
balls?
There's like 2 more. Okay, nice jungle bat. Huge. gonna throw
Oh fuck.
bombs. Oh, that's gonna
I'm
do
low-key
terrible.
gonna die again, but
Based?
don't worry about that.
I think just mining's faster because my bomb throwing skills are so bad. It's fine. Terraria is the best game to die in because you just lose a little bit of money. It's like literally fine. What class are you going for? Bro, my Terraria knowledge is from 2011 when the game came out, okay? I played 300 hours of Terraria in 2011. Other than that, I know very little about the game. I'm stuck in 2011. The main bosses that I know are I have Cthulhu, Skeletron, and the Eater of Worlds or whatever, the worm. That's all I know. I don't know. I've never done, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Summoner.
That sounds based. I like Conjuration like every game. Dude, sleep well, Sandy Pond. Yeah, I wouldn't even have known there were classes in this game. I'm sure you can like do a certain. Well, to be fair, like this armor like gives you like magic bonus or whatever. That's cool. I just don't know enough about it. Melee Ranger, Mage Summoner. What the fuck? Bro, spitting facts. I have no idea. But I can imagine what that means, obviously, in like basic gamer terms. But
are you still
OP
down?
Summoner. Am I still what?
Are you
Like
still down where you were?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not the boss. Don't worry.
Okay. Great.
It says something specific when the boss spawns.
I thought I did something wrong.
No, you're good. Oh, I see you. What's up?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to break these other two balls, which will spawn the boss one more time. I'm just like getting a shit ton of demonite ore. This just also feels like the best.
I have the baby shark.
Oh, is that true? Wait, I never knew that. Is that true in the lore, BBN? The Eater of Worlds is also the spine of Cthulhu?
Huh.
Oh, at the end of is like the final boss of Terraria like full... I never even connected that. Like full Cthulhu? Because you fight the Eye of Cthulhu. That's so... Wait. Once again, the only bosses I've defeated... I have defeated the Wall of Flesh, which is like a later on... To me, that's a new boss. Once again, like I only know... I played this game a lot in 2011 when it came out. I used to use fucking Hamachi to port forward and play with friends before you could host and play on Steam. Oh, that's new. Oh, shit. How do I equip this? Oh, Pog.
What is that?
See this little orb following me?
Ooh.
It emits a low level of light. It's a little like orb thing. Final boss is a laser bitch. Oh, okay, shit. Dude, welcome credit. Hell yeah. Two part bosses might actually be from the real Cthulhu. Oh, I have no idea. It's funny, like back in the day, Skeletron was like so hard. Or even like I have Cthulhu, they feel so much easier now, but I don't know if it's just like because I'm not 12 years old. I don't think we have an ETA on the maintenance. I keep refreshing the forums. I am checking. I don't think we have an ETA on the maintenance right now.
Is it okay if I like ring any balls that I find?
Yeah, go for it. Ring them is an awesome.
I was gonna say hit, but that felt wrong as well. So.
I think ring is based. What's the maintenance for? Maintenance. I'm assuming like server maintenance and clearing up clutter. I don't know enough about game development nor like game upkeep. I'm assuming it's similar. I'm assuming I don't know. If anybody knows server stuff, they'll know more than me. I don't think it's an update. I don't think it's bug fixes. I don't think it's anything like that. I think it's just server maintenance. I think it's like clearing caches, like things like that. That's my guess. Like the same way you should like perform maintenance on your computer, you know? Like clear out temporary files, help things run smoother. Okay, I need a tech bro in chat to explain, but I'm guessing that server maintenance. I need an analogy to help people understand. Server maintenance is probably like in Oh, what the fuck? In Minecraft, when you we should be together for this. I will say. Where are you at? Are you over to the left? Okay, I'm coming over to you. Oh, I can't. Ooh, get to you that easily.
So sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm for sure gonna live.
You're so brave though. It Alpha comes over to me, it's fine. What was I gonna say? I'm a little distracted. Server maintenance is kind of like in Minecraft when you type like clear all entities or some shit. That's my guess. That's like my best way to. And I don't know if that's exactly right, but when you have a bunch of like random items or like things that are on the ground or like, you know, I'm assuming it's just like clearing caches and clearing temporary files, temporary things to help things run a bit smoother. It's like to delag. That's my guess. If there's some game developer or game upkeep or server memer in chat, they probably know a lot more than me. Use smart cursor? I don't prefer it. I know of the mechanic. I don't prefer it. I like the little grid and the like specific clicking. Legendary Pokemon this month. That's a good question. It actually just changed, so I don't even know off the top of my head. Eater of Worlds Trophy. That's new. Pog.
Good job.
That's a really good question, David. I'm sorry I don't know the exact answer for you right now. I have to check. If I was in game, you could check the Pokedex. Doing PC maintenance is kind of like changing your bed sheets. Most people don't do that shit. True. I mean, that's fair. Like, okay, it is kind of funny. There is a joke in there about how I probably do more computer maintenance than changing my bed sheets. There is a funny joke in there somewhere. Workshop that. I still love you. That's fair. I appreciate it. Well, more than fair, honestly. You left your ball of hurt over here. Your inventory full?
No, that's a new one. But yes, my inventory is full. Don't ask.
Don't ask is so good. I have a most likely better ball of hurt that I can give you. Ooh, this is also quite like I don't know if you need the knockback. This is also quite good. A little bit of knockback is kind of nice though. I always loved the tick tick sound of the mining in Terraria. I think
it is very peaceful.
I love Minecraft. I really, really do. But I think Terraria does have better sound design. And the music. Oh, that's actually really tough. What, like, is Terraria or original Minecraft music better? Probably Minecraft. I don't know. It's really close. Best if you Google best budget Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, I actually have a video on that topic. I'll link it to you, credits. One sec. Best budget Pokemon to beat PokeMMO. It doesn't really matter in PokeMMO when you have 5 regions of Pokemon. It's not really like you don't even need a different species per.
Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and it's clear to
Patrouski. You don't even need a different Pokemon per region. Like a Pokemon that's good for the storylines is going to be good for all of them. Type beat. You absolutely outraced the hell out of me to this meme. Oh my god, you're like in the pitch black. Okay.
It's just a musket.
Yeah. You gotta clear your inventory. You're leaving this shit behind? I'll come grab it.
Yeah, I don't have any room. I got too much good stuff.
Too much online shopping, bro.
I have like 12 worms. I'm gonna set my worms free.
Oh, I see all of your worms up here wiggling
yeah,
around.
if you come up here, there's like 12 worms hanging out.
You could sell them.
Well, I could, but I'm gonna pick up stuff down here.
They're all like going in the pit and dying. I don't know if they're
are they actually dying?
No, worms will take fall damage.
Okay.
I would have never discovered that mechanic without you.
But like, why are they like?
Why? I don't know why they're going this way. I don't know.
They low-key are trying to off themselves though.
They're trying to like go somewhere.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna catch all the worms. Recapture them.
That's crazy.
No freedom for the worms. Oh, we haven't been over here. We got new shit to explore. New areas entirely. The same place. Wait, I didn't. Is that true? I actually didn't know that. 31. So that's actually a good tip. Thank you so much. If you throw a bomb directly under yourself. I don't think gym runs are fun. I totally get that. I think I do better look at what works. More fun to do. I'll make money. Got you. There's a lot of, I have a bunch of videos that cover money making methods, but I love your thought process. The fact that your thought process is like you're trying to find something that is fun for you that you can do at work. I love that you have your parameters. You have like the hard part. I think a lot of people struggle with like finding what their parameters they want are, you know? And the deer clops, what the hell is that? Deer clops.
Yes, I will be fighting the deer clops.
Yes, Giga Chad, I will. I'm gonna bomb down to this. I feel like I should use bombs a little more fluidly. They feel expensive, but they're so good. They're so fast. Does water lessen the amount that the bomb explodes? I don't know if it does.
BB, I agree.
Don't Starve Together. Me and my I played Don't Starve Together. The game is, I don't know, I don't really find it that fun, sadly. I need to give it more of a shot though.
It's just as fun as Terraria.
I could see that. I need to give it more of a try. We just don't, the honest answer credits, we just have no idea when the servers will be back up. Well, thank you, CNNR. Happy to see you, dude. Happy belated birthday. Okay, another worm. Why not?
Should I go down to you, or are you gonna come up here?
You can do it.
Or what should I do? I'll be over here.
Just find an angle.
I found an angle. Oh fuck.
Based.
Never mind.
The good thing is like when you kill a segment, you get like hearts, so you can get healed.
Do you know what happened? I'm so mad actually.
What happened?
Okay, I don't think Q is bound for my potions on this.
Oh, for your heal.
So I thought I had no potions, but I think I just haven't been using them, so
yeah,
that makes a lot of sense. Because I'm on my other computer.
I should have thought about that. Oh, because you literally switched settings. Yeah,
because
I
I'm
see.
on my other.
I think I can tank this. This is a little scary.
What? Okay, well now I'll be able to heal myself, so. You're speaking my language right now.
Okay.
That's exactly what I need.
We did it. Summon little guys. I don't know how to. What's like the best way to find summoning stuff?
I don't know.
We got her the shark, but I don't know if that guy does even damage. Figure it out. We gotta figure that out ASAP.
That's #1 priority.
Oh, how did I? Okay, that's a thank you. That's a good tip, Saya. So, like I was saying, I mostly played Terraria back in 2011. This is a mechanic that existed back then. I just forgot about. So here, press escape, sweetie, and then let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Like, what color do you want? White, red, green, blue, yellow/gold, or purple? Doesn't matter.
Was there green? Did you say green?
Yes, it was green.
Yes, I'll do green.
Yeah, press escape, and then to the left of your like die menu, to the left of the bit, there's like little shields, small little triangle
like
things.
1 second.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Okay.
No, actually.
Right, okay. Escape and what?
Escape, and then to like the left of all your the little blue boxes, like your equipment tab. To the left of that, there's a little shields to the left of it. They're like white, red, green, blue, yellow, purple. Click the green one. Dude, I'm honored you've enjoyed them, Luke. Do you see it?
I'm so sorry. No,
I don't. It's a weird UI. Do you see the? Okay.
Wait, the 3 little icons. What?
There's 6 icons in total. Okay,
Hold
hover
on.
over your body slot.
Oh, I'm seeing you. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting attacked.
Thank you for the sub
God.
so much. The jump scare sub.
Okay, I feel like I need to like go home to do this.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
second. I'm just getting
That's
like
fine.
perma attacked.
Yeah, that's annoying. Thank you so much for the sub. That was really. I'm lucky to be able to make the content that I do. Like I'm lucky that Pokemon gets so many new players. I'm lucky it's thank you for watching the above and beyond support of also Twitch Priming, man. Thank you so much. That's so fucking nice, dude. The old ones army. I have no idea what that means, BBN. I'm sorry. Valid question. What's up? You okay?
Yeah, sorry, I just almost died.
Oh, you're
Hello.
you're 10 HP. Survived?
Yeah.
Okay. Press escape and then go to your body slot and then go to the left.
Yeah, okay, I can do green.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. But it makes it a little bit easier to see.
Party.
Dude, much love to you, Luke. Thank you again, dude. Okay, shout out the credits. A new player looking for people to, that's one of the cutest things. Like, once again, I was saying earlier, like PokeMMO is like, it's a big enough community to keep the game healthy and to keep like have a really large feeling community, but it's also still small enough to where you can like recognize names and like really like connect with people like from different stream chats. Like, why are you dropping goldfish? Oh,
Why did you kill him?
It was an accident. I clicked back on the game. I'm so sorry.
That was so mean.
It was an accident. I'm really sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Can we catch them? Are they gonna die if we don't catch them?
I have no idea.
Or do you want them hopping around?
Them. I wish they would just like stay hopping around, but yeah, I'll catch them.
You might be able to like put them in a spot where they can do that.
I don't know. I feel like anytime there's an animal in here, it disappears.
Yeah, I don't know if they despawn. I don't know how that works. I've never wanted to create a zoo quite the way that you do.
That's like the only thing I want to do, to be honest.
Yeah, the only thing. I personally usually
Am I
just
wrong?
sell my animals for profit.
Okay, well.
Do you want me to like leave the animals for you? Like, should I start giving them to you instead?
No, because I think they just despawn anyway.
You might be able to do a zoo with a farm. Oh, gotcha, BBN. That's cool. Go left and mine a little red flower next to tombstone. It's a summoner weapon. Are you serious? Is that true? Or are you memeing? Mine a little red flower next to tombstone. Like, wait, this? Wait, what the f— how did you know? Wait, you're a genius. Here you go. Oh, your inventory's full.
Room?
Okay, you need to quick sort.
I have like 20 animal slots.
Hey,
I don't want to sell them, but I can't put them.
You put them in a chest.
That feels illegal.
No, it's not illegal. You actually can just. I have 7 bunnies in a chest and a squirrel right now.
Okay, well that's fucked up.
Okay, based. I appreciate it, 31. Sorry I missed that. I want to give you the summoning. If I use it, will it like? It's not gonna delete it, right? I think
Okay,
it'll
give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm selling this squirrel.
Whoa! What the fuck? She's like cute.
That's cute.
Wait, I can summon her and then also give her to you, and you can summon her. Wait, that's crazy.
Ooh, interesting.
Wait, that's busted. Does she last forever? How does that work? Until I die or some shit?
Oh, I didn't like the noise she just made, I will say.
Do you have her?
Do I?
I gave you the item. Find the Abigail's flower or whatever. And
okay. No, I don't think it worked. I guess only one of us can have her. Am I doing it wrong? Oh,
there you go.
Nope, we got her. Okay, let's go. Aww.
Okay, Poggies. Now we have 2, which is really cute. How did we not know that? I literally saw that flower and was like, I thought about mining it, but I just never did. That noise, is that the ghost?
Yeah.
Wait. Are there owl noises in game?
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Well, there's an owl in our house, so.
I thought I was hearing an owl IRL. I literally I thought that we get owls around here. It's daytime, so we've seen it. Gonna race you to the star. Oh, I'm fucking up. I don't even know where it's at. What the fuck is that noise?
Oh, fuck. Never mind. You win.
The star's not even over here. Oh, because they get caught.
So you just baited me? What do you...
Is one of the benefits of having this is all the stars will like get caught up here, so you can just like run back and forth up here and get stars overnight.
You challenged me to a... Oh, wait.
Wait, what?
Oh, she fights the mobs, the ghost.
Is she? Yeah.
That's crazy. Did you know that?
I knew she did damage, but I haven't like seen her do it. Oh my god, that noise is insane. I don't have that noise in my game. I just hear it like through yours. Oh, I'm trying to net the humor. Okay.
I
think we
hate
need
the
to.
laugh.
There's so much demonite orb. I don't know what to like do with it. Do you think we're ready to take on the Eye of Cthulhu? We might lose.
I mean,
How many lenses do we have? Do you have like enough to spare?
I think all of mine are already sorted, so whatever's down there is what I have.
You know which chests they're in? Are they in like resources
I
or
bet
something?
it's materials, resources,
Yeah.
loot.
Yeah, okay, we have a lot of lenses. You need now, if I recall correctly. Oh my god, the ghost noise. If I recall correctly, we need to. I haven't done this in a long time. Don't we craft the lenses over at one of the like crafting tables underground? I haven't done this in a long time. You have bones or cobweb? I think I have like 150 cobweb. I don't know if I have bones. You know how Hoik's worth? I have no idea. I have no idea what you made me say. I have no idea. Dude, I'm honored. I'm honored it could be helpful credit. Like I hate the storylines, so anything that can help other people, like have them be a little bit easier. I'm just honored you enjoyed it, dude. Like that's all I can. I try to make content that is hopefully mildly entertaining and mildly helpful to people. So if I can achieve it, you know, that's the goal, man. You're right. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Hey, you're fucking shit up over there. Holy crap.
I was literally AFK, so
Oh, you're goated.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
Especially
I'm chilling.
do I need the
Hello.
lenses? Okay. Okay, we have. I'm gonna make 4. We have so many Eye of Cthulhu spawns. Let's go back to the base.
Here's a bird.
You could have just stayed at the base. I baited you so hard. I'm sorry. Probably should have brought. Can't you use these to make the what's it called as well? Walk through walls with hoiks. What the fuck? It's honestly, I feel I love this game, but I don't know a whole lot of like the post Wall of Flesh. I don't really know. Even pre Wall of Flesh, I don't remember very well. Yeah, we should get.
Are we ever
potions just in
coming back
case.
here?
Back where?
Where you left me?
Like probably. Am I coming back? No, we're
Like-
going home.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I thought I said that.
Yeah, but I was like hoping that we were coming back because I don't want to get out
that
of
we
here.
were coming back. You should
I
try to
don't
keep.
wanna get out of
I'm
here.
backseating you in a cringe way, so I'm so sorry. You should try to keep a recall potion on you, like a few of them at every time.
Potions are cringe.
Kind of based, kind of Giga Chad, but they're also important. We have a immunity to lava potion, which is really nice. We need that in the underworld. Okay, the peaches.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Let me know when you're back. We're gonna head up to the top. What are you laughing at?
I'm
doing funny
definitely
shit?
close to being back.
Don't say pre-wall of flesh and post-wall of flesh. Say pre-hard mode, hard mode. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean that's most people don't come to my stream for Terraria. I appreciate anybody sticking around and watching. You know, it's like a fun little meme. I feel like variety games every so often are nice. I'd like to do it more often. It's not gonna be my. If you're here for PokeMMO, I get it. I don't think any. I take zero. Like. Oh fuck! If my content's not entertaining, I don't want people to. Don't waste your time. You know, I want you to be entertained and have fun, and that's the shmeme. If you're entertained by Terraria, Bobby, fucking hell yeah, Giga Chad. If not, I get it. You know. Okay. Let me. My normal content will always be PokeMMO, so don't worry about it. Okay. You need recall potions for sure. You might even want to like spam them during the boss to abuse. What's it called? Here you go. Oh, did I not? I fucked up. No, did I get those to you? Did you take those?
What is it?
Check your inventory for recall potions.
It doesn't look like
Oh, I
it.
have
What
them.
color are they?
No, I'm dumb. Here. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Come up here.
Okay.
Also, please get potions and rebind your hotkey to heal or whatever that you need.
I did rebind my
We're gonna fight the
hotkey.
Eye of Cthulhu, so I want you to be fully prepared.
Okay.
And then come up to the wood platform when you're ready. We're probably over preparing for this, but I just want to be prepared just in case. Also, actually, I want to grab my musket or some sort of long range weapon because, oh my god, the ghost is coming through your Discord. I don't know what sound is. I think maybe it's through my game. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I like Q as my heal. H is so far. What was I grabbing? I was grabbing something. I forget. The fucking owl's going. Who is distracting me from fucking what I want? Oh, long range weapon. I either want like my musket or I really like shurikens. Or are these? Ooh, throwing knives better? Yes. You should. We don't have a time on it yet, Diego. Was Iron Man in the I don't know. I don't know what kind of content you do. Was there Iron Man in the thumbnail? Because usually I play a oh my god, that was so loud. I usually play a PokeMMO Iron Man account is what the reference is to. I don't normally do Terraria. It's crazy that you found my stream somehow through YouTube algo with me playing. I usually play a game called PokeMMO, which is the most popular Pokemon MMO in the world. If you like Pokemon, you like MMOs, I would definitely check it out if you haven't heard of it or seen it. There's so many balls of hurt in here. Okay, that's way too many. Wait, how do I... Okay, we should each have like 200 to 300 throwing knives.
Okay.
Okay, you take the rest of the throwing knives out of this weapons chest now.
Okay.
We're definitely over preparing for this, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Oof. Yeah, what are the odds of that? Well, it's happy to have you, Hijacked Hat. What's up? What's up? There's no fast forward. It is shocking to me. That opinion, to each their own. Like more power. Like if you don't like a game, you don't like a game. If a game is too slow for you, I respect someone who's like, you know what, the game's too slow for you, I'm not gonna play it. Honestly, that's voting with your time, vote with your wallet. More power to you. It is a little crazy to me when people are like, I don't like PokeMMO because it's too slow. Because PokeMMO is a little bit faster than traditional Pokemon battles, at least like for the older games. Maybe the newer games are so much faster. I don't know. It's very like Zoomer coded to me. Not to, you know, as a fucking, I guess I am a Zoomer, you know. Here, take this defense potion, and then this peach,
okay.
and then these recall potions.
Thank you.
So we're gonna go up to the very top up here.
Okay.
Make sure your ball of hurt and your throwing knives are bound. Come up to the very top with me when possible.
Yeah, one sec.
This wood platform.
There.
So, well, I appreciate it, Kat. I'll have multiple different Christmas preparation guides coming out as soon as possible, Nerf. The main thing right now, if you want like general stuff, tons of raid mons. There's way more Christmas raids in Pokemon than Halloween. There's like 12 to 13 or 14 Xmas raids. And then Pokeyen. Pure Yen is always good to save for events. And then tons of raid mons. I did some research this morning and I plan to do, you know, Xmas prep guides in the future. I just haven't gotten them done yet. There'll be like 3 different videos or so that come out about Xmas prep. Oof. The maintenance. There's just no. The only information we have right now is that Pokemon is down for maintenance. We don't know a time. We don't know anything else. Unfortunately, that's all we know. Oh, okay, that's fine. Go ahead and drink your potions. I drank mine on accident. Okay. And tell me when you're done. I'm gonna summon the boss.
Good to go.
ASAP. Wait, can we only summon it at nighttime? No, I suck at the game. I'm dumb. Well, fuck. Whatever. Sorry, we just wasted those potions. I'm dumb.
No, it's okay.
We're just gonna wait until nighttime. Okay, well, we can do.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
fuck. I haven't even beaten the whole game. Once again, I mostly played Terraria back in 2011 when it came out. I played 350 hours of Terraria in 2011. Beyond that, I haven't done. You know, I beat all the bosses back then. Were Eye of Cthulhu, Eater of Worlds, and Skeletron. And Skeletron was the hardest fucking thing in the game. You know. What to do, dude? It's a lot. It's a lot. I've been doing like a lot of research, and it's a fucking lot. Nerve, so I get it. I'm on the with the wife, Mikado. Terraria with the wife. I finally convinced her to start a war with me. Okay, shut up, Yeet. Cringe posting.
No, she's right though.
We could go to hell, I guess, and just die a few times for content until the
Ooh,
nighttime.
that's a good
game.
idea. Let me put money back then. 1 sec.
I mean, okay. I don't want to like. I would say there is a 99% chance that no bug fixes. Like the maintenance update is probably just a maintenance update. I think a lot of people are really hopeful that it's like a bug patch, or I don't think so. Not to like shoot you down. Like honestly, optimists, more power to you. Like I love hopium, okay, but they said it's a maintenance patch. I think it's gonna be a maintenance patch. It's really unlikely that it's bug fixes, but I could be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. That'd be a fantastic thing to be wrong about, you know? Oh, I'm trolling. I just stopped thinking.
Oh,
okay. We both stopped thinking.
Never...
You saved yourself though, okay, Chad? We both just turned.
Okay. Oh no!
I don't know what happened. We both went down to the underworld and then just like didn't think about what we were doing, and I trolled you.
No,
that was my bad.
I was hyping myself up and then immediately died.
Oh,
so
I should be trying to mine the fuck. I forgot about Hellstone. I forgot all of this shit is ore, isn't it? It's been so long, dude. I literally don't know how I literally forgot that all of this is like ore. That's what we should be doing. I don't know why it's so hard to remember, like, oh my god, stop killing. Oh my god. The progression path you're supposed to take in Terraria.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Dude.
Got a little bit of Hellstone. Hey, goated. The ghost? Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die again. Yep. Okay, well.
No, I'm so sorry.
No, I was still dead. I got a little bit of Hellstone, so literally the trip was worth it.
Should I hang out down here still?
Yeah. If you can try to mine... We have 1 potion of fireproof, but I don't want to use it yet. Dude, hell yeah, and good luck to you, credits. The biggest piece of... If you want to make content in the PokeMMO space, there is so much room for it. The biggest thing I recommend is just do something original. Way too many people like come in the space and try to do like just copy a formula or try to do something that someone else has done. Like I think the best way to stand out in PokeMMO is to do something different, do something very original, do something like, and that can be guides or it can be like, but do it in like an original way. You know, it's just really, really important to like, there has to be a reason for someone to watch you over someone else, if that makes sense. Whether that's like Excel spreadsheets or like super researched or personality, like maybe, you know. Okay, we take those fucking, what's it called? The extra guide doll. Femur. Nice. Oh, I missed. I'm bad.
I'm also bad.
The boss on the touch on wall of flesh, then explore, so I won't tell you. We'll do Cthulhu, then the evil biome boss, then Skeletron, then wall of flesh. Wait, really? When I played it, well, I'm going. I believe you. I don't mean that as like, oh, really? I do this. Blah, blah, blah. In 2011, the Eater of Worlds was like by far the easiest boss. I have Cthulhu was fucking hard back then, but I think nowadays like it's not considered as hard. And maybe, well, I'm curious to see like how hard this will be for us. Like I have Cthulhu back in the day was like fucking. Oh my god! Thank you for the sub. That's so loud, but thank you, Khaki. Thank you for the 9 months. What's up, pal? What's up, Khaki? Do a little Terraria gaming while the servers are down for PokeMMO. Oh yeah, we need to go left. We could go get potions, but like, or the pots, but.
I think I'm gonna go get them. If you don't care.
Oh, you're awesome. Yeah, go for it. I'm looking for more like spots where I can effectively mine hellstone. I forgot that was kind of like what we probably should be shooting for. PokeMMO, rest in peace. Yeah, it's dead. Due to a maiden. True.
Damn, I can't believe they deleted PokeMMO.
Yeah, true. Okay, people will start to believe you. Don't say that.
My bad.
Thank you for the sub. MFU. Thank you. True. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm literally... What the fuck? So squishy. The heat waves, like, altering the way that the wood platforms work or look visually. Kind of crazy detail. We have not been this far in the... At least where I'm at. I have not been this far. I love the obsidian door. Are they obsidian? The doors, yeah. Is the event today? 1000% not. Holiday events in PokeMMO, if you don't know, are always on the holiday. Yeah, that's what happened for fuck. It is absolutely not the Christmas event happening. I could, there's always a chance. I don't, maybe only fucking Sith steal and absolutes, only cringers and absolutes. There's a chance. It's like a 1 in a million chance that the update, yeah, it's a maintenance update, not an actual content update. I think a lot of people are hopeful, which I respect, but it is logically a maintenance update. I would not expect any game changes. I'm assuming if there's anyone who like is a proper game developer, you would know a lot more than me, but I'm assuming it's just like clearing temporary files, clearing the cache of the server. I don't know if that's a real thing. I don't know if that needs to happen. I'm guessing it's just something like that. I'm guessing what's being done is something similar to like in Minecraft when you like clear all entities. They're just trying to like make the things run faster. Oh, am I not? Wait, I'm an idiot. That's insane. 31. Thank you. How did I do that? What the hell? Thank you. That's actually insane. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so dead. That's fine. That's fine. I got some more healthstone. Okay, is it nighttime yet? I just want to beat Eye of Cthulhu on stream, and then my life will be complete. That's all it takes these days.
Is it nighttime? Do you know?
It is not nighttime yet. Somewhat close.
Shoot. Okay,
you also should do it at early nighttime, because I think if the sun comes up, he like goes away. So you do there's like a time limit on him. But it's pretty long. Like the nights are pretty long or whatever. Yeah. My wife does also play Pokemon. Yes. She's participating. She's like a fucking legit grinder. She's done Shiny Wars and she's grinded like 16 hours a day with me. Build a wall and place 3 platforms and hammer them to stair position and hold down. Stair position. I don't know if I understand. My brain's too small for Terraria tech. I don't mind the Terraria backseat. This is a great game to backseat me on because I'm not that good at it, you know? Not that I want to become the best Terraria player, so I don't need to always know every little tech, but I'd rather be backseated in Terraria than PokeMMO any day. At least this information's like helpful. Pika Chad. Go for Max. Back in my day, mana crystals used to take 10 fallen stars to make. Now they only take what's it called? Wait, what? Oh, my full okay. I was like, am I bugged? What is happening? Here, wait, I have something for you. Come here.
You're bugged.
Here. I have full mana, so I can't even use this.
That? Oh no, I do too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're goated.
Can we use them for anything else?
You can use the fallen stars for ammo.
Ooh. Cool.
Golfers in VC. That is tempting. Maybe we'll jump on that after. I have to do like exporting and stuff and like work
Ooh.
after the Terraria sesh, but that is tempting. The Jolf.
Oh, I have a Jolf.
I just want to beat the Eye of Cthulhu really quick. Grab whatever potions you might want / need.
Do you have another like
I'm gonna grab a peach. There's a peach in this chest. I would grab that. I'm gonna exit the chest so you can grab it. Oh, you do? Okay, good.
Whatever that like iron potion was. Can I have another one of those, or do we not have any?
That was the only one.
Okay.
Sorry. Raise your defense or whatever.
No, you're fine.
No, I lied. We have more.
Oh, great.
Yeah, they're in this chest. Let me. Yeah, grab. Yeah.
And this one?
Yeah, it should be like the thin yellow one at the top right, I think.
Thin yellow.
Okay.
In weapons?
No, in potions. In potion shit.
Potions. Potion shit. I see.
Yeah, that's why we need to move all these potions down to potion shit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then like the top general chest. Yeah.
Resummon
Ranger
your ghost.
melee. I like melee. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I'm not worried. That's fine. I don't. You're going to the top. Or something that goes up here or some shit.
Coming.
Oh, geez. Oh my god! But now I'm hearing the ghost noises again. Why does this thing sound like that?
I don't know. Okay, should I take my
um,
potion?
Not yet. Well, give me the ghost thing, and I'll take that and give it back to you.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, we
The
only have
ghost
one.
thing.
Sorry. My bad. Here you go. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Okay.
Thanks.
I'm gonna try to summon it, and then do you have both your potions bound? And then do you have the throwing knives and your ball of hurt that you need?
Yep. I should be
Okay.
good to go.
I'm gonna try to summon it, so just drink your potions as fast as possible when that happens, okay?
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Okay, he's coming. I feel like the throwing knives are gonna be pretty good. The ball does way more damage though. If I can like... Oh, I'm on the... Oh fuck, I'm dumb.
Oh.
He is so much weaker than I remember. Maybe... I don't know if like... This is so much easier than I don't know if I was just a dumb kid. It's probably a mixture of like... I was a dumb kid. Do they make these bosses like way easier? I'm taking like 1 damage. What? Is there a way? Okay, this feels way easier. Is there a way to play the 2011 Terraria patch? I would love to do that for not that it's better, but for nostalgia purposes. This is like piss easy. What? Wow.
Good job.
That was insanely easy. Okay, might as well do another.
Oh.
We go again. That's crazy. What difficulty? Just the easiest one. I'm used to I just played this game back in 2011 and I loved it. But now these bosses feel like way easier. Maybe it's just the gear? I don't know.
Does it power scale
shurikens
for
used to
multiple
be-
players?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
He's doing tricks on it.
But also, it makes sense that these are easier because now there's like way more content in the game. So that's like the real, you know. Now there's hard mode, which is like so much. I can do a truck like
Yeah,
I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna just do them all. If you're
Okay.
down the ground, like we have
Yeah,
2
why
more.
not?
This is like so easy.
What do we
I'm
get
like-
from him?
I'm like kind of disappointed how easy this is.
Aw.
No, that's okay. I mean, what are you gonna do? This was just like well, Skeletron was the real boss back in the day, but then like this was like the real boss that most people could still do. Yeah, but I don't want to just be blanketly harder. I want it to be like I would like to experience the nostalgia of my 2011 experience. Is the meme, you know? We have nobody knows when servers will be back. We don't have any extra information, man. Okay, the mask. Okay, wait, huge.
Okay. Okay, nice.
One more. This is the last one. We have a lot
let's
of health
go.
potions. We're getting the demonite ore from this.
Nice.
And like other certain random drops. You just have like chances for like cool drops or whatever. Taking 1 damage. This boss was hell back in the day. Like the best weapon to you would use shurikens bought from like the general store. That was like one of the best ways to do it back in the day. Back in my I'm hardcore doing boomer back in my day shit right now for Terraria, which is insanely cringe.
Okay, let's go.
A loot bag. That's really cool. If Terraria like scales the drops up with the difficulty, that's really fucking cool. I didn't know that. That's a really well balanced system. Would be my guess. I don't know. I don't want to speak out of my depth. Was
Like
easier back then. You would build Molotov. What the fuck is Molotov? Molotov Terraria. When was Molotov added to Terraria? It was introduced in desktop 1.2.4, which was 2014, which was 3 years after. So, okay, I'm sorry. Don't rage bait me on Terraria nostalgia because I will fucking research, okay? Flame arrows, that will pop up in the... Okay, I couldn't duck. I think you're virtue signaling over Terraria bosses. Come on. There's no way. Come on. It's okay to be like, yes, Terraria, the Eye of Cthulhu was hard back when I played Terraria when I was 12. It's okay to admit that. It's okay. You can drop the masculine ego. You can literally just say, you know what? Yes, Terraria when I was 12 years old in 2011, that was actually a pretty hard game. It's okay to say that. Gamers do this thing of like never admitting that a game is hard. They think it like makes them less than. It's okay to be like, yes, it was hard. Or I'm just terrible at every game. It's probably a mixture. Either way, we're cooked. Okay. We beat the Eye of Cthulhu a ton, though. I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm going to go ahead and... I think we call it. Unless you want to say any final words.
Thanks for having me. And good job.
Okay, based.
And that's it.
Okay. Pog, thank you guys for watching. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Thanks for watching the Terraria. It was a lot of fun. I do like the idea of transitioning to like fucking variety content every so often, like after some Pokemon memes. It was a good excuse. Servers were down. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I love this game. It was a lot of fucking fun. Thanks for watching. Like the stream if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Call me cringe. YouTube, subscribe. Twitch, sub. I'm bad at streaming. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.